Whatever you speak might get recorded, so please be careful. Aditya, Varun, be careful. Even I'm watching your. Varun. Okay, my voice is getting a record. Fine. Hello, welcome to CA Foundation Marathon Revision. Let's assume that this be your last marathon revision session for CA Foundation level. Now, coming to CA Foundation, please close the windows. There are a few changes from old syllabus to new syllabus. If any student had taken coaching in old syllabus, for new syllabus, two topics has been introduced. Which are those two topics? Limits, continuity and sampling. Last month, ICI left student journal. If you have gone through that journal, chapter-wise marks allocation in every subject has been given. According to that, luckily in my subject, there has been no change. So, limits and continuity, which is there inclusive in calculus, hardly comes for 1 mark. Limits and continuity part, and sampling will come for 1 mark. So, the new syllabus additions, which is there in my subject, is for 2 marks such time. Now coming to chapter number 4, time value of money, that has been renamed as mathematics of finance. Apart from that, there is no difference in my syllabus. The syllabus of math, stats, logical reasoning, the name has been changed as quantitative aptitude, but it remains same. Now coming to how many subjects are there for CA Foundation? First one, principles and practices of accounting. That is 100 marks. One chapter has been added, which is last chapter, company accounts. In that chapter, they have introduced new syllabus like redemption of debentures, etc., which were there in CA intermediate level. Apart from that, old syllabus students might have studied a chapter known as special transactions with consignment, goods sent on approval basis, etc. Those small topics have been removed. Instead of that, another topic has been introduced, which is that incomplete records. Again, this is moved from intermediate level to CA Foundation. Coming to second one, business law and BCR. For most of the students, BCR was the savior. English, letter writing, love letter writing. That part has been completely removed now. It is only business law part, and that comes for 100 marks. Third one, math, stats, logical reasoning, no change in the syllabus. And fourth one, economics and BCK. BCK part has been removed. Apart from that, 6 new chapters has been introduced. The last 6 chapters of CA intermediate level has been moved down to CA foundation, and economics has been removed from CA intermediate level. In my subject, paper number 3 and economics, you have negative marking. Negative marking means if you give a wrong answer, minus 0.25. Ma'am, what if I don't know that question at all? You can leave that question. No problem. No negative marking. But if you mark and give a wrong answer, then you're losing out the mark. Is this clear? Yes. For accounts and law, you will get 15 minutes extra time for reading in examination. So, exam starts on 1:45 for accounts and law. But for maths and economics, you don't have that 15 minutes extra reading time. 2 o'clock, you will get question paper on your hand along with OMR sheet. Remember, OMR sheet has to be marked using pencil, HB pencil. Any circling part is using pencil. Any writing part is using black ball pen. You are not allowed to use blue color pen in examination, not even the ink pen, not even gel pen. It is black ball pen that you have to take for examination. Apart from that, my and economics, both the papers are just for 2 hours. This is first time in your life that you are attempting a 100 marks paper just within 2 hours. So please be very careful. Time management becomes the essence. So how should you distribute your time? Starting when you get question paper in your hand, within 10 minutes, skim through the entire question paper. Make sure whatever you know the answer, you mark it off immediately on OMR sheet. Let's say you know the answers of statistical description of data or index numbers, which does not require any calculation. You immediately mark that in OMR sheet. Make sure that in starting 1 hour, 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock, you have attempted for 50 marks. Balance 1 hour mein, whichever is calculation based question that you can attempt. Is this clear to everyone? Yes, ma'am. Next. The entire CA foundation is for 4 subjects. What are the examination dates? 20, 22, 24, 26 of June. Every paper carries 100 marks. Total is for 400 marks. You know all this. If you give any wrong answer in my subject economics, that is paper 3 and 4, you have negative marking. But accounts and law, unlike in CA intermediate and CA final level, where in every paper they have given 30 marks of MCQ, in accounts and law, you don't have any MCQ. Is this clear? Yes, ma'am. Next, in order to pass in every subject, you have to score 40. But overall aggregate, it has to be 200. One good news, in last attempt, around 700 students of mine had taken examination. Before that attempt itself, ICAI CCM members had officially announced that if any student by chance scores 38 or 39 in one subject, all other subjects that student has cleared, and the student has even scored 200 plus. Total is 200 plus. All other subjects he has passed. Only in one subject he has scored 38 or 39. ICM will make sure that you pass off in the examination. They'll give you grace mark and they'll pass you. Or the other way around. Total is not 200. Total is something like 198, 199. But you have cleared off in all other subjects. In that case, every subject 40, 40, 40, 40. But total is just 199 or 198. Even in this case, ICI will give you 2 marks grace and it will make sure that you pass in the examination. So, but if you score something like 196, this is not applicable. If you score something like 37 or 36, then also this is not applicable. So, make sure that you are not in that borderline category of students. Every attempt, there are around 10 students who fall in that borderline category, 195 plus, but they haven't cleared in CA Foundation. Let's hope none in this class belong to that category. Next, from this attempt onwards, CA Foundation will happen 3 times in a year. The first exam is now in June, next exam will be in September end, and next exam will be in January 1st or 2nd week. So 3 times in a year you can take up CA Foundation exam, and yours is last June batch. Next year onwards, there is no June attempt. There will be May 1st week, May attempt examination. These are your subjects. You already know about it. Marks allocation, there has been no change. So, which is the most important chapter in the entire syllabus? Time value of money, which is mathematics of finance. That's the most important chapter, which comes for 14 marks. Second most important chapter, central tendency dispersion. Again, this comes for around 14 to 16 marks. I would suggest these are category A, in which you do 100% syllabus. You don't miss Shuchita Prakashan scanner. You don't miss ICI study material. You don't miss any question even from additional question bank. These are compulsory for these 2 chapters in particular. Other chapters, if you're non-max, non-stats background student, you get scared looking at the book itself. Then other subjects you can take a choice. But in these 2 subjects, these 2 chapters, you can't take any call. You have to do 100% of both these chapters. Is this clear? Yes, ma'am. Apart from that, logical reasoning is very easy. Logical reasoning is chapter 9 to chapter number 13, which is 4 chapters. Each chapter comes for 5 marks on an average. What materials you have to study from? First, ICI study material. Last week, 3 students, 1 student from even your fast track batch has messaged me asking, ma'am, if I just do Shuchita Prakashan scanner, I don't touch ICI material at all. I'll just do Shuchita Prakashan scanner. Will I pass in examination? Fast track batch students are there who have already written exam once. Will you pass in examination? No. Some students, ma'am, I'm non-max background student. I don't want to study max at all. Can I just do logical reasoning and statistics and pass in examination? It is enough for scoring 25 to 30. Next attempt, I'll take marathon revision for you in that case. So you cannot make any choice in the syllabus. Calculus, theoretical distribution. These are the only 2 chapters in which you can take a call. If you want to leave, you can leave them. But I would still suggest do the basics. That is, you have the summary material. At least for half an hour, you run through the basics. But if you want to leave, you can leave them. Otherwise, in no other chapter, I'll give you the suggestion that you can leave those chapters and that. Next, latest mock test papers is something that you have to do. How many of you, be very honest, how many of you have actually completed ICI mock test 1? You have taken or you have gone through all the questions and you're thorough with mock test 1 of ICI. Not even 10 students. Now, this is not what I expected. Another mock test will be conducted by ICI. Two more mock tests, in fact, will be conducted by ICI. ICI mock test is compulsory for everyone. You cannot skip that. I think I might have told in my CA final FR paper, 40 marks relevant questions came directly from that mock test in my CA final exam. So please don't leave any mock test. Do that. In fact, I would suggest this certain mock test and previous certain mock test for you. I'm not asking you to go to ICI Bhavan, sit over there, pay the exam fees and take up the examination. But I'm telling in your home itself from 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock, at least you have to run through all the questions of mock test paper. Is that clear? Yes, ma'am. And the last one. June is nearby. When June starts, you start panicking. Everyone has taken scanner. Everyone is doing additional question bank. I have never touched that in my life. And that time when you open, you will lose the confidence. They say, no, Yuddha Kale Shastrabhyasam is never recommended. So if you are studying from a particular book all these days, continue from the same book and study for the examination. Don't try any new book after this. How many of you in the class have not purchased Shuchita Prakashan scanner? You don't have the scanner at all. Only 2, 3 students, 4, 5. The biggest mistake that you have done. At least take your friend's material, take a photocopy of that. Scanner is necessary. 60 marks come directly from the scanner. So please take the scanners. Is that clear? If you want, you can check out with our office. You will get the scanners here itself. Next, this is how OMR sheet looks like in the examination. I'll try to zoom. I can't give any guarantee. Anything that you write over here, that writing part is using black color pen. Any circling part, suppose you want to circle A, that circling part is using pencil. Is this clear? I don't want anyone to talk in class. Live streaming nadita ide with 250 plus students over there. If you're talking, I'll ask you to leave. I'm not specifically targeting someone, but please be careful. These are the basics. What do you want me to do? Logical reasoning or statistics now? Okay, as you wish. Logical reasoning. I hope everyone has skimmed through, or at least you have turned the pages and dusted the book yesterday and come to the class. Illa, ma'am. Very good. Starting with first chapter, number series, coding, decoding, odd man out. You see any question from coding, decoding? It can be of two types, either from gematria chart or the question can be direct match the following wala question, correct? So as of now, I want everyone to write gematria chart in your notes. Be as quick as possible. What is gematria chart? You will write from A to Z 1 to 26. There are two types of questions in coding, decoding. Either question can come from this A to Z 1 to 26 or it can be match the following. Be quick. Give the heading as coding, decoding, gematria chart. Hello, Rohit Reddy, Pramod, Aditya, Ashok, Mayuri, Mama, Maheshwari. I remember. Hello. Rahul. Rahula, Vardaita. A to Z 1 to 26 ಈಗಲೇ. Be quick. Darshan, you fought with your gang? No, no. Come and sit in front then. There's space. Ikras. You were there in Chikmagalur, right? You came off from there. Yes, ma'am. Done? How many are still writing this? Copying from the screen. Very good. Yeah. Santosh, move. Who is sitting next to Santosh? Let's start. First one. This entire chapter is divided into three parts. Number series, coding, decoding, odd man out. As of now, I am starting with coding, decoding. Tell me how many types are there in coding, decoding? Four types. Which are there? Letter can be converted into letter, letter to number, letter to symbol, and mixed coding. So yes, the first one, letter to letter coding. For letter to letter coding, we usually require gematria chart. Letter to symbol coding is the easiest one. They'll give you some symbol. You have to match them. Mixed coding is the best part among coding, decoding. Coming to letter coding, here is your first question. You all have written gematria chart. You can refer the gematria chart. In a certain code, sober is written as RNADQ. How is candle written in that code? Raise a hand if you know the answer. When online live streaming students, you can type out on the chat box and send. -1, correct. Pattern is -1. SOBER. Sober is written as, just a minute, RNADQ. When I refer gematria chart, I know this is the previous letter. S, previous letter is R. O, previous letter is N. B is -1A. So you have to do -1. For candle, CANDLE. What's the answer? Please raise the hand. P, Z, M, C, K, T. Very good. I wanted to stress on this A. You know, A to Z are the letters, 26 letters of English alphabet. Anything before A will go back. You have to go for Z, Y, X and so on. So this was your first question. Second one. Internet is not working or online students aren't answering. Second one. In a certain language, you can write down the codes in your book. Give is written as VIEG. Over is written as EVRO. How is disk written in that language? Two students already raised the hand. Others? Yes, dear. What's your name? Soumya. What's the answer? K? KSID. Let's check. Arvina. You have to find for disk. SIKD? Okay. Most of you are telling the answer is option D. Correct? Let's check. Log the answer. Fine. See, GIV is taking a certain pattern where the first is going last. Even in over, first letter is going to last. Hagadre in disk, D has to go last. Next, second one as it is. I as it is, V as it is, I as it is. Third one, third letter has to become first letter V. E has to become first letter E. S will become first letter. And the last letter will become third. R, K. So correct answer. We had similar question in this time mock test where they had just rearranged the questions and had asked you what is the answer. It's a similar type of question. Everyone understood how we got the answer? Let's go for next question. If cup is written as 40, how is kite written? Please refer gematria chart. Add up for every single letter. Certain number is there, no? Add up those numbers. 45. Let's check. CUP. C is 3, U is 21, P is 16. Refer the gematria chart, you will get the numbers. Similarly, KITE. K is 11, 9, 20 and 5. Add them, you will get the answer. Option D, 45. Similar type of questions are there in your ICI material or Yash's material where it was fat. What is for faith? You remember that question? Also, there is another question in ICI material exercise. Palam, Santa Cruz. Palam ke liye they have given certain number. Santa Cruz, you have to accordingly add up. Same type of question. Going ahead for the next one. Democratic is written like this. How is Continental written? I have given 4 options on the screen. Let me know which is the correct option. Online live streaming students, hi. I want you to give the answer as well. Option B? Correct. When I say democratic, DEMOCRATIC. Similar question I had done in regular session. EED, adla badli, MO as it is. RC, adla badli, AT as it is. CI, adla badli. So similarly, Continental, CO will become OC. NT is as it is. IN will become NI, adla badli. EN as it is. And TA will become AT. So correct option is option B. Going ahead for next question. Everyone understood this? 2 letters reverse, 2 letters same. Next one. If device is coded as, please write down this little tricky question. Device is coded as BAREXA. Ornate is coded as ZVMESA. How is video coded in that language? Online students have already given the answer. Varshini, Chetana, Vidwan, Sudeshna. Good. Option A. Option B. Let's check. Look at the first one. Device. For D, I have done B. E has become A. This is match the following. Second type. Match the following. You're not looking at geometry or chart for this. Look at the digits they have given in the question. Wherever there is I, see, it has to be written as E. So, in video I will write it as E. Next, V. Where is V? V is written here. V has become R. So, V will become R. This is match the following, where you don't refer to geometry or chart. Next, D. D is there in device, which has been written as V. So, D will be written as B. And so on. Correct option for this, REBAZ, option B. Is this clear? Yes, ma'am. Next one. Good. Online students, good. Offline students also good. Letter to symbol coding, very rarely asked in examination. You can't expect such kind of questions, but gone is written like this, medal is written like that. How was gold written in that language? B for bat? Yes, ma'am. Let's check. They are asking for gold. G-O comes from gone. G for 5, O for percentage. 5%. L and D are there in middle, at and 3. So your correct answer is option B. Online students, the way you are typing, I feel that you are cursing me using some cuss words. They are typing that. Let's go for next question. Yes, ma'am. So we are done with letter to letter coding, letter to symbol coding. Going ahead for letter to number coding. Illa. Previous year exam questions. Take down question 1. December 2021 and June 2023 exam question. This is printed in your ICI material as example. Mention is written like this. How is present written in that language? D. B. MENTION is written as LNEITNO. Then how is PRESENT present written in that language? Ignore this first letter. 2 letters adla badli, 2 letters adla badli, 2 letters adla badli. Now M has become L. Refer geometry chart, you can establish the connection. So are they connected? -1. Same thing. P minus from O. 2 letters adla badli. ER 2 letters. ES 2 letters. TN. So correct option is option B. Second one. December 2021 exam. D. Option D. THANKS. Thanks is written as SKN. 3 letters full reverse ulta THA. Starting 3 will become as it is last 3. Similarly, STUPID will become DIP. Last 3 letters ulta, first 3 letters as it is. So correct option is option D. Next. July 2021 exam. Please close the door, dear. Frame is coded like this. How is array is coded? Option A. Check. F stands for 6. In Gematria chart, they have taken 06. Similarly, R stands for 18. This is from Gematria chart. Hagadre A will be 01, R will be 18, I 09, S 19 and E 05. Correct option 01, 18, 09, 1905. Option A. Next. October 2022, last year mock test. Summer is coded as runner. How is winter coded in that language? B. All the fast track batch students are very happy looking at this question. SUMMER. Summer is coded as RUNNER. Observe. This is same. This is same. This is same. Even in winter, WINTER, the last two will be same. ER, I will be same. Now coming to S has become R, which is -1. W will become -1. V. This is +1 +1. So +1. What is N +1? What is T +1? U. Correct option is option B. So you have to go letter wise. Isha. Next. In a certain language, 253 is written as books are old. 546 is written as man is old. 378 is written as buy good books. What does R stand for? Let me write. 253 books are old. You can find R here. So I know for sure option B is wrong. R is there and books are old, 253. It has to be something among 253. Even option D is wrong. 2, 5, 4, 6. Man is old. And 378 buy good books. Let's check what does books stand for. Compare 1 and 3. This is 1, this is 3. Compare 1 and 3. Tell me which digit or which number is getting repeated. 3, 3, books and books. So obviously 3 stands for books. Next, compare 1 and 2. Tell me what is getting repeated. 5 and 5, old and old. So 5 stands for old, 5 stands for old. So what does 2 stand for? R. What does, oh, other things I can't find. Is this understood? You have one similar question number 30 in your ICI exercise. You can try that. We are good, good and bad, something like that. That question is. Next. Z is equal to 52, act is equal to 48. What does BAT stand for? Last bench students, call your friend. Hi, are you there? I think the blue shirt. You're just staring. I want the answer for this question. Shindy, how did you get that? Add and multiply with 2. Correct. Z. English alphabet gematria chart number is 26. Into 2 is 52. So whatever number you are getting, 2 into 2. Similarly, ACT act. A is 1, C is 3, T is 20. Please add them. 24 into 2, you are getting 48. That is what they have given in the question. So what does BAT stand for? 46. Correct. B is 2, A is 1, T is 20. Add them 23 into 2, 46. Option D. Let's go for next question. Yes, ma'am. 5 is E. Read is coded as 7. How is dear coded in that language? How 7? Same letters adla badli. Don't break your head. R-E-A-D. I don't know how they arrived at 7. But if they are writing this is equal to 7, D-E-A-R. It's just adla badli of the same things. After doing some sort of calculation, I should get the same thing, 7. Anyone knows the logic behind coming to the conclusion as 7? Yes. Okay. Repeat. No. Anyone else? Anyone else? Very good. How many letters are there? 4 letters, correct? You add them. R is 18, E is 5, A is 1, T is 4. Please add them. You will get 28. Divided by 4 letters are there in read. Divide by 4. That is how you are getting 7. Hagadre, can you all help me out? What will happen if it is dearest? Apply the same logic. Go to gematria chart. Look at the numbers. Add the numbers. Divide by number of letters. Well, let's write 4, 5, 1, 18, 5, 19, 20. What are you getting when you add them? What are you getting when you add them? 72. After adding them, you are getting 72. Divide this by 7. 10 point something. That's the answer. I hope everyone understood the logic. A weird question, but you'll get the answer. Next. This attempts ICI mock test paper question. Health is written as GSK, ZDG. How is North written in that language? H-E-A-L-T-H. is written as GSK ZDG. This Sutton's mock test paper question. How is NORTH not written in that language? Kiran, you will give the answer. What's the answer? How did you get the answer, Isha? Correct. Do complete reverse. Please do complete reverse. Health can be written as H minus 1 is G, T minus 1 is S, L minus 1 is K, A minus 1 is Z, E minus 1 is D, H minus 1 is G. Complete reverse and then do minus 1. So for north, if I do complete reverse, first let's do complete reverse. It will be TRON, NORTH. Now do minus 1 for this. What is H minus 1? T minus 1, S. There is only one option which starts from GS. R minus 1 is Q, O minus N is M, and N. This is the answer. Everyone understood? Complete reverse minus 1. So that was this attempt's mock test paper. With this, coding decoding comes to an end. The next part of the chapter is odd man out. In odd man out, you have to be very careful about two types of questions. One, squares and cubes. You have to by heart all squares from 1 to 20, cubes from 1 to 10. Anyone in the class remembers all the squares from 1 to 20? No, ma'am. Then I'll put all the squares on your screen. Discard. Yes. On the day of examination in the morning time, please look at this chart and go. All the squares from 1 to 20 and cubes from 1 to 10. The numbers are 1, 4, 9, 16, 25, 36, 49, 64, 81, 100. They can do minus 1, they can do minus 2 for this, or they can do plus 1, plus 2. So this is the pattern in which they will give in the exam. Please be careful even about cubes. 1, 8, 27, 64, 125, 216, 343, 512, 729 and 1000. I'll give you exactly 2 minutes time. I'll point the student and ask what is 16 square, what is 8 cube, etc. You have to give me answer. Start. Yalla. Who is ready to give squares and cubes? Let's start. What are the numbers? 1, 4, 9, 16, 25, 36, 49, 64, 81, 100. This you should know. And cubes you should know really well. 1, 8, 27, 64, 125, 216, 343, 512, 729 and 1000. Let's start with odd man out now. Usually in the school days, you might have studied something like this, where certain things are common. One thing looks strange in that group. Similarly, in all the questions, you have to identify what is that which looks strange. ಆ ಥರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರಲ್ಲ. First one, mock test of this attempt. 15, 25, 37, 49. Why 49? Why 37? 15 is not a square. 37 is not a square. It's a prime number. Answer is 37 is a prime number. Other numbers are not prime numbers. Ma'am, in that case, even we can mark 49, correct? 49 is a perfect square? No. Something has to be common with all others. That commonality should not be present in this. You can't say that all other numbers are not a perfect square. All other numbers are perfect square. This is not okay. You can remove them. All other numbers in this 15, 25 and 49, they are composite numbers. Only 37 is a prime number. Ma'am, how to identify whether a number is a prime number or not? That number will be either before or after multiple of 6. I'll put all the prime numbers on the screen. This is prime number table from 1 to 100. I want you to specifically look at table of 6. 6 ones are 6. Before and after are prime numbers. 6 twos are 12. Before and after are prime numbers. 11 and 13. 6 threes are 18. Before and after. 17 and 19 are prime numbers. So usually you check table of 6. Now in this question, you can see 37. 37 is after 36. So 36 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ. That's why this is a prime number. Is this clear? Ma'am, what about 35 in that case? Any number that ends with 0, any number that ends with 5 can never become a prime number. One of you have to go and call office boy. One of you please go and call office boy. Rahul, go and call office boy. We'll take the next question. Find out the odd man in the sequence. 8, 25, 64, 125, 216. Yes. This is 2 cube, 4 cube, 5 cube, 6 cube. 25 is 5 square. It's not a cube. Hence, 25 is odd man out. So, on the day of the examination in the morning time, go through that squares and cubes and you'll get to know. Echo ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಜೋರಾಗಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಹೈಟ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚೂರ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪನೇ. ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಹಲೋ ಹಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೈಟ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಚೂರ್ ಹಾ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಸರಿ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. Raise the hand who can give me the solution. What's the answer? How? Sum of numbers is equal to 10. Correct. Now, when I say 190, 190, add them, you're getting 10. Look at second one, 145. Add the digits, you're getting 10. 136. Add the digits, you're getting 10. Only number in this which does not add up to 10. Find the odd man out. White tiger. All others are herbivorous. This is a carnivore. We learned this in LKG, UKG about animals. Correct. Next one. Out of syllabus. No, it's herbivore, carnivore. Find the wrong term in the series. '77. How? All others are perfect squares. 15 square, 14 square, 13 square, 12 square, 11 square, 10 square. This doesn't come 8 square. So 9 square, 81 is not there, 77. It might happen that among the four options, one option will be 81. Don't mark that. You're not trying to identify what is correct. You're trying to identify what is wrong. You shift the bench. You shift the place. Next. 1, 5, 14, 30, 49, 55, 91. You can't say that something is a perfect square. That's why I will remove it from the class. Something is common with others or there is a pattern with all others. That pattern is not followed here. Okay, I'll make this as 48. I'll make this as 48. Now tell what is wrong. No. Yes. Correct. When I look at the numbers 1, 5, 14, 30, 55, 91, find the difference between the numbers. 4. Difference 9. Difference 16. Difference 25. Difference 36. 48 doesn't come. And what are these numbers? 2 square, 3 square, 4 square, 5 square, 6 square. 48, 49, 50, all these numbers will not come. Hence, that is odd man out. Next. We are starting with last part of the chapter. This chapter has coding, decoding, odd man out, done. Number series. In number series, how many types of questions are there? 3 types. First one, ascending order where you can get addition or multiplication. If the number is increasing very slowly, addition. If the number is increasing in a faster way, multiplication. Next, descending order. Number is decreasing very slowly, subtraction. It is falling down in a faster pace, division. And the last one is mixed order questions where everything can come. Here is your first question. What will come in place of question mark? 7, 26, 63, 124, 215, question mark, 511. Correct. Just now we completed squares and cubes. Go and check out that list. You have to cube 8, 3 cube 27, 4 cube 64, 5 cube 125, 6 cube 216, 7 cube 343. Do minus 1. That is what is given in the question. 8 minus 1, 7, 27 minus 1, 26. So it is cubes minus 1. Hagadre, what will come here? 343 minus 1, 342. Option A. Squares or cubes, minus 1 plus 1 usually comes in every attempt. Next. Find the missing value in the following series. This question was asked twice in exam. Again, this has something to do with squares or cubes. What is this? How? 2 plus 3 plus 1 is equal to 6 plus 3 plus 1 is equal to 10. 10 plus 1 is equal. Correct. I just confuse you. Add them. You will get the next term. Like 0, 2, 3, I know that 3 is 2 plus 1. Next, 6. Add previous 2. You will get 5 plus 1 is 6. Next number, 10 is there. 3 plus 6 you will get as 9 plus 1 is equal to 10. So, previous 2 digits plus 1. So, in place of question mark, 17 plus 28 plus 1. What's the answer? 46. Previous 2 digit, when you add them, that series is known as Fibonacci series. Such question is there in ICI material. In this, they have the plus 1 for that. Next. Connect numerator with numerator, denominator with denominator. D. Just check out the numerators now. 3, 8, 18, question mark 78, plus 5, plus 10, double it plus 20, 38, double it plus 40. Look at the numbers, 5 2s are 10 2s are 20 2s are 40. So numerator may you have 38 divided by denominator 8, 19, 41, question mark 173. Find the difference between these two. 8 2s are 16 plus 3 आपका एरिया plus 11 plus 22 plus 33. 41 plus 33 illa. So we will do into 2 plus 44. You are getting 38, 85. Correct. 85. Into 2 plus 88. Everyone understood? Denominator mein 11 into 2s are 22 into 2s are 44 into 2s are 88. That is what you have to add. Numerator mein 5 into 2s are 10 into 2s are 20 into 2s are 40. That is what you will add. This was November 2020 exam question. Shall I go for next question? Yes, ma'am. You need to call office boy. I can't do anything. Complete the series. 4, 16, 36, 64, 100. Squares. Mokshana, dear, you just add the numbers you will get. You better call office boy instead of making face. I can't help it. 4, 16, 36, 64, 100. 2 square, 4 square, 6 square, 8 square, 10 square, 12 square, 144. Even number square. Next one. The last part of the chapter. If you look at ICI material exercise questions, there is no question from alphabet series. But in the examinations, they have started asking this from 2018. Go and call office boy, I told you. Ask someone to sit in class. Alphabet series, Ali. Your first question. Identify the pattern. Some pattern gets repeated. Go on repeating that pattern. Raise the hand if you can identify what pattern it is. Correct. A 2 times, B 2 times, A 3 times, B 3 times. So look at this. Double A, double B, triple A, triple B, double A, double B, triple A, triple B. Now what I have filled up in the blank space is BB. Is this clear? First identify what is the pattern and then go on repeating that pattern. Here is your first question. From last year's mock test paper, ALN, DNP, GPR, question mark. How did you get that answer? ALN, DNP, GPR, question mark. A plus 3, B, C, D plus 3, E, F, G plus 3. What's the answer? J. L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. Next. ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. N. How do I get the next one? Plus 2, plus 2, plus 2. RST. Is this clear? Yes, ma'am. Next question. Find the next in the series. It's a combination of letters and digit. Q, 1F, S, 2E, U, 6D, W, 21C. Look at the numbers. Into 1 plus 1. 2 2s are 4 plus 2 6. 6 3s are 18 plus 3 21. So next will be into 4 plus 4. 21 4s are 84 plus 4 is 88. So I know the middle term is 88. Among the options only one is there as 88. It is Y88B. This is easy. Minus 1, minus 1, minus 1, minus 1. And starting में plus 2, plus 2, plus 2. Let's go for next question. Yes, ma'am. Last question. R U X A B question mark. How G? R S T U plus 3 plus 3 X plus 3 A plus 3 is D plus 3 E F G. We have completed first chapter, number series, coding, decoding, odd man out. I am taking the session for total of 3 days, which has been divided as 40 marks, 30 marks, 30 marks. Today I am completing total of 40 marks, in which entire logical reasoning will be revised, followed by 2 chapters of statistics, that is statistical representation of data and central tendency dispersion. Total 40 marks will be done today itself. Let's do Menti quiz. Please open your phone. Quiz. Online students, you wait. Till the time you get QR code, you wait. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಲರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಯೂಶುವಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆ ತರ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ Hello, hello. Abhay, you have to only give me now. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Damar, internet is not there. ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಲ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ? internet. One of you donate internet. ಪುಣ್ಯ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಟ್ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಭುವನೇಶ್ ಗ್ಯಾಲಕ್ಸಿ, ನವೀಶ್ ಗೌಡ, ವಿವೋ V29E 572, ಶಾರದಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. But I'll take yours only. Jai, connect. Password JS AS.
DF GH JKL 123.
ಅವನಿಗೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತು ಪಾಪ. All right. We are starting with the coding, decoding. ಕೆಲವು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 72073915. QR code is also there on the screen. You can scan and join. Rejoin the class back. Online students, if you go away. 72073915. Huh? ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಹೋಯ್ತು 11K. Let's start. Only 122 students joined. Please give your name. Let's start. No, ma'am. ಅವಂದೇ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Let's start. Yes, ma'am. Question 1. App is coded as SZO. How is freeze coded in that language? Refer gematria chart. A minus 1 is Z. So F minus 1 is E. There are two options which start from E. R minus 1. The correct option is option D. E minus 1 will be D. Z minus 1, Y, and E minus 1 is D. "75 students gave correct answer, and leadership board, I should see what all good names have come. Sunaina, Rishibala, Archana, all Ammani college students are there here. Vishnu, online student, ah? Any student named Vishnu here? Illa. Nina. Pavan Kalyan. Vare va. Pavan Kalyan is my student. See? Second one. Sikkim is coded as THLJ. KK has become LJ. Be careful. Yako abay. Internet damar. ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು ನಾ ಎಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ರೋ ಇದು ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂನ ವಿವೋ ಭುವನೇಶ್ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಹಿಂಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ correct option is option B. How do we get this? +1 -1. S +1, I -1. ಅದೇ ತರ T +1 is U, R -1 is Q. ಏನ್ರೋ ಆಯ್ತು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಲೀಡರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ Rishibala is in the lead, followed by Priyusha, Santosh. Who is Pradesh? Pradesh, online student. ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ದೆ ಏನು ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆ ಗಾನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಡಮರ್ Bhuvanesh, you come and sit in first bench, right next to Jaggi. Next question. ನಂದು ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಹೋಯ್ತಾ ನಿಂದನು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಒನ್ Kerem is coded as BZQQNL. How is coded in that language? C -1, A -1, so H -1, G is there in option B and D. O -1. In ಮತ್ತೆ internet problem. 146, 149, 3, 2, 1. And the correct answer is option B. Next. ಏನೋ ಮೋಸ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಿಯೂಷ ತಸ್ಮಿಯಾ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ನ್ ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇದು. ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಅಕ್ಷಯ್, where's ಅಕ್ಷಯ್? Which is that? ಜಿಯೋ? ನಿಂದು ಜಿಯೋನಾ? ಏರ್ಟೆಲ್. ಬನ್ನಿ ಏರ್ಟೆಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ದಾನ ಮಾಡಿ, ಪುಣ್ಯ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಏರ್ಟೆಲ್ ಯಶಸ್ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ದ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್. ಗಜ ಐಫೋನ್ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ A to Z. Okay. Can't connect. A S D F G H J. Oh, आ ना. A B C D F G H I J. ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿನ್ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್? ಜಿಯೋನೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. ಏರ್ಟೆಲ್ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ಸರಿ, ಸದ್ಯಕ್ ಬಂತು, ಲೇಟರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. Paint is coded as this, Excel is coded like this. How is ancient coded in that language? Easiest question, just identify what is A. Identify what is A, you will get the answer. We'll go for next. Yes, ma'am. And the correct answer is option A. Kishore Kant is in the lead. Last question. That fact faith question, similar one. Cover is 63. What is basis? Look at all the letters. Add them up. You will get the answer. B is 2, A is 1, S is 19, I is 9, S is 19. Add them, you will get the value 50. Option B. Jai. 130 students gave correct answer. Prajvalika. Who is Prajvalika? Kishore Kant won. Give him big round of applause. Followed by Priyusha, Santosh, Navish. Navish allidane. Nice. We'll go for next quiz. QR code is there on the screen. Code is 55271874. 55271874. 5527 1874. Let's start. Question 1. 7, 12, 19, question mark 39. Anything with question mark is number series. No question mark, odd man out. Find the difference between numbers. 7 plus 5, 12. Plus 7, 19. So plus 5, plus 7, plus 9, plus 11 and so on. Correct answer 19 plus 9. 19 plus 9. 28. 28 plus 11. 39. 91 students gave correct answer. Venture. Brand the broken. Vareva. Who is Venture now? Venture Capital. Let's go for second one. 0, 6, 24, 60, 120, 210 question mark. Check out cubes. This is related to cubes. Zero, 6, 24, 60, 120, 210. 1 cube minus 1. 2 cube minus 2. 3 cube minus 3. 4 cube minus 4. 5 cube minus 5. 6 cube minus 6. Agar in place of question mark, 7 cube minus 7. 343 minus 7. That's the answer. Correct answer is 336. Who is Pranay? Third question. ಹೋಯ್ತು ಬಂತು which is yours Airtel. No, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು Airtel ಏನ not working. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಒನ್. 4, 6, 12, 14, 28, 30 question mark. Connection lost. Reload. Dear, you keep your phone up. I have connected to yours only, no? Sorry. ಬೆಂಚ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೋಬೇಡ ನೀನು. ವಾಟ್ ದ ಹೆಲ್, ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ತೊಟ್ಟೋಯ್ತು. I think this will be the last quiz then. Quiz workout ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Simply I paid 11,000 rupees. Go and tell them internet sort out ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. Go and tell office boys to sort out internet. Please, one of you go. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ I paid amount in the morning. ಒಂದು internet ಕೊಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Has connected to Abhay's. Why? Yours is iPhone? Whose is iPhone? Password ಏನೋ? Password. Finally. Fourth one. ACFH question mark M. A, B, C, D, E, F. So plus 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. So correct answer is K. Plus 2 plus 3 pattern. Who is Khan? King Khan. The last one. BDF, CFI, DHL question mark. Mokshagna Reddy. There is no link as such. You have to just log into menti.com and put the QR code or the code that is there here. Correct answer is option C, B, E, J, O. A ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ connect first letter with first letter. B, C, D, E, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. So with all the internet issues, tala for a reason. ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಅದು? Shabash. Navish Bond, give him big round of applause. Followed by Sai Raja, Suhas. Aithal, coding, decoding. Jai, done. We'll take 3 minutes break and we'll start with the next chapter. 3 minutes break. Kuda, you can take this. Thank you. 3. Why? For this. You go and come fast. Five minutes break. I'll put the timer on the screen. ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ ಜಿಯೋ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಐ ರೀಸೆಟ್ ಮೈ ಫೋನ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಟ್ಟೋಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಬೇಡ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ 120 ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಹೌ ಹೌ ಇವಾಗ್ಲಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. I'll continue with chapter. Keep the phone in silent mode. Let's restart. Keep your cell phones inside. Quick. Keep your cell phones inside. Class will go on till dash 6:30. Class is till 6:30. Today class is till 6:30. From tomorrow the timing will be 10 to 6. From tomorrow timing will be 10 to 6. Let's start. Yes, ma'am. Starting with the next chapter, which is direction sense test, second chapter of logical reasoning. In this chapter, remember, if I'm turning towards camera, that means I'm facing south. If I'm turning towards this green board, that is north. North, east, south and west. These are main directions. Anything in between is known as cardinal direction. You have four cardinal directions. Between north and east, we have northeast. Between south and east, we have southeast, southwest and northwest. Is that clear to everyone? Yes, ma'am. Write off these cardinal directions in your book. Give the heading as direction sense test. Be quick. Write this concept diagram of the directions. North, northeast, south and southeast. Online students, are you there with me? Please confirm if I am audible. A rough figure should suffice. Done? Shall I start with the concepts? Yes, ma'am. Your concept number one, there are four main directions: north, east, south and west. If you remember the word news, News का full form is this: north, east, south and west. There are four subordinate or cardinal directions, which are directions in between: northeast, southeast, southwest and northwest. Next. If the question does not mention the starting direction of the person, remember the person is always moving in north direction. They should ideally give the person is starting moving towards east, he started moving towards south, they have to mention. If they are not mentioning that in the question, the starting direction is always assumed as north direction. East and west always remains the same. East is the direction from which we can see sunrise. West is the direction in which we can see the sunset. But right and left goes on changing. Which direction are you guys turning now? North. Where is your right side? Towards east. Which direction am I facing? South. Where is my right side? West. So right and left goes on changing according to the direction we are facing. East and west doesn't change. That's always these two directions. And the last one. Suppose you solved a question and the final answer you got is either northeast or northwest, something like that. Let's assume northeast. You look at four options, there is no option as northeast at all. Then northeast and northwest you will mark as north. Southeast and southwest you will mark as south. Is that clear? They should ideally give the option. If they don't give the option, mark as north and south. Even if they have given none of the above, mark none of the above. First preference, northeast. That's not there. Next preference, none of the above. That's not there. Next preference you give for north and south. Next. Shadow concept. Morning time. The person is moving towards the sun. That means he's going in east direction. Where is the shadow? West direction. Evening time. The person is moving towards the sun. That means the person is going towards west. Where is the shadow? East direction. So be careful about the time of the day. Morning time, sun is in east, shadow is in west. Evening time, sun is in west, shadow is in opposite direction, east. And the last concept, change in direction. Every time you're changing the direction, let's say I'm facing towards south. If I turn right, which direction is it? West. It's not southwest. Because whenever you're taking a right or the left turn, it's always 90-degree turn. Now class, which direction am I facing now? This is south, that is west. Which direction am I facing now? Southwest. If I take a left turn from southwest, southeast, it is always 90-degree change. Similarly, I'm turning towards southwest. If I take a right turn, northeast, sorry, northwest, correct. And the last one, angle concept. This is where usually students get confused in examination. Imagine a clock. Clock will always be in the format of 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock. The handles of the clock move in this direction from 3 to 6 to 9 to 12. That direction is known as clockwise direction. Suppose it's middle of the night, you're watching horror movie and you observe that your clock has started moving in opposite direction handle. 9 o'clock in the 6 o'clock, that is anti-clockwise direction. Clockwise is always 12, 3, 6, 9. Anti-clockwise 12, 9, 6, 3. Is that clear? Don't by heart it as left and right. You just imagine the clock in that place and you will get the answer. Let's start with the questions. I don't want you to write the question. I just want you to observe, draw the diagram and give the answer. First one. A person goes 6 kilometers in east, turns left, goes for 4 kilometer, again turns left, goes for 6 kilometer. Find the direction he is as compared to starting point. Okay. Be careful about the last part of the sentence as compared to starting point. If this was not there, your answer would have been different. This is the starting point. Remember, starting point is always written as A. Ending point is always written as Z. So, this is starting point A. Person goes 6 kilometers in east, then turns left and goes for 4 kilometers, again turns left and goes for 6 kilometers. Ending point is written as Z. What direction is he facing now? If the question was only so much, find the direction he is, your answer would have been best. But they did not stop over there. They told, find the direction he is as compared to starting point, which means from starting point, if you go directly without taking round and round, that direction will be north. So answer for that question is north. So please be careful whether this word is there or not as compared to starting point. Atara idre, your answer is not. If that is not there, then your answer would have been west. Let's go for second question. A man starts from a point, walks 2 kilometers towards north, turns right, walks for 2 kilometers, again turns right and walks. Find the direction he's facing. They did not say as compared to starting point. So the man starts from a point. This is starting point A, goes 2 kilometers, right turn and again right turn. This is ending point. Find the direction he is south. As compared to starting point, then the answer will be east. This is the answer. If they say as compared to starting point. As of now, answer is south. Next. One evening, ICI's favorite question. One evening, Rama and Ajay were talking to each other face to face. Shadow of Ajay was exactly to the right of Ajay. Which direction was Rama facing? South? What time of the day it is? Evening time. Where is the sun? West direction. No matter whichever position the person is, wherever the person is, the shadow will always be there in east direction. This is shadow direction. One evening, sun is in west. Rama and Ajay were talking to each other face to face. Remember, talking to each other face to face would be like this. Like how I and you are facing to each other. Someone is here and I turn like this. This is not known as face to face. Now, if two persons are standing and talking to each other face to face, they would look like this. Shadow of Ajay was to the right of Ajay. Imagine this is Ajay. Is this Ajay's right side? Yes, ma'am. Hagadre, this will be Rama who is facing him, and for Rama, shadow will be on the left side. Remember, Ajay is right, Rama's left. Now, this is my left direction. Raise your right hand. That's your right hand. See, both of our directions are same. This is my left. Rama's left. Ajay is right. So, which direction is Rama? Rama. Which direction is Rama facing? South. So, answer for the question is south. I hope this is clear. Every attempt there has been a question like this, either in mock test or in exam. This time in mock test they have not asked, and then you will get such question in examination. Next. A boy walks 5 kilometers west, turns left, walks for 3 kilometers, takes 90-degree anti-clockwise direction. In which direction is he facing now? East or west? East. Let's check. Online students are also fighting west and east. Starting point, let me consider as a boy walks 5 kilometers west, takes a left turn and walks for 3 kilometers, takes 90-degree in anti-clockwise direction. Students get confused with this anti-clockwise. Now, the person is standing like this. Imagine in a clock, 6 o'clock, the person is facing like this. What is meant by anti-clockwise? Towards 9 or towards 3? Towards 3. So, 3 will be which direction? East direction. This is known as anti-clockwise. So, from this point, anti-clockwise will be east direction 5. So, find the direction he is facing now, east. Is that clear to everyone? Yes, ma'am. Next one. X stands on his head with a face towards south. In which direction will his left hand point? How many of you say the answer is east? How many say the answer is west? Majority says west. So for all students who told east, one of you come on the dais. We'll do the demo. Standing on head. Give me a pencil and a sharpener. Give me a pencil and a sharpener. Quick. Pencil and a sharpener. Long pencil, chotu pencil. I want two. Long pencil, banto. Short pencil, chotu pencil. Isha will always have chotu pencil. Yeah. All right. Your problem is when they say the person is facing south, you imagine like my way. You imagine the person is facing south, where his left hand point, something like this, you will do. No. Whenever you're standing on head, initial direction has to be opposite direction. So when they mention the person is standing with face towards south, the initial direction face should be towards north. Now, this is the north direction. This is east and this is west. Tell me, where is my left hand pointing? West direction, correct, Alva. Now, if I stand on the head, my face would go down. If I stand on the head, the face would go down, but the left hand would still be here only in this direction. It will not get changed and become like this. Left hand would still be in this direction. Is that clear to everyone? Yes, ma'am. If you still didn't understand, imagine online students, you can see this is face and this is back. Face is the place from where pencil waste comes out. And this is the pencil. You see this position, that is the left hand. Initial. We can do that. Next time I'll use that. See, initially the face is towards north, towards me. Left hand is pointing towards west direction. When the face is towards south, ulta. You see, I have done ulta. When a person is standing on head, person fell down. When the person is standing on head, the left hand would still be in the same direction, west. So answer for this question, east to in west to. Answer is west. Thank you so much. Those who gave the pencil, please take it back. Next one. Shall we start with exam questions now? Yes, ma'am. Question number 1. As usual, you will not copy anything. Just solve this. Let me know the answer. First one. Deepika starts walking straight towards east. After walking 65 meters, she turns left and walks 25 meters. Again, she turns left and walks 40 meters. At what distance and in which direction is she currently facing? Shall I start? Yes, ma'am. Deepika starts walking towards east, north, east, south, and west. She starts walking towards east. After walking for 65 meters, She turns to left and walks for 25. Again, she turns left and walks for 40. Remember, 40 is less than 65. At what distance? This is the ending point Z. At what distance, Andre? From A to Z. It looks like a right-angled triangle. See, if this is 40, if I divide this entire 65 as this is 40, what will be this measurement? 25. Opposite directions, parallelogram 25. Hagadre. This looks like a right angle triangle where you should find AZ measurement. What law do you use? Pythagoras theorem. As per Pythagoras theorem, sum of these two square is equal to this square. So 25 square plus 25 square is AZ square. What is 25 square? 625 plus 625. 1250. Ka square root is AZ square. What is AZ? 35.35. And in which direction? From initial direction. This is northeast. This direction, northeast. 35.35 northeast. So whenever you have a question like this, apply Pythagoras theorem. In Pythagoras theorem, remember, if you have any triangle like this and they are asking you this distance as question mark, this square plus this square is hypotenuse square. Remember this. Second question. Ram moved towards southeast a distance of 7 kilometers. Then he moves towards west, travels a distance of 14 kilometers. Kusumita, very good. For last question. From there, he moves northwest, a distance of 7 kilometers. And finally, he moves a distance of 4 kilometers. How far is he from the starting point? 10. 10. Someone told 3. Let's do this. Ram moves towards southeast. North, east, south, west. Starting point. Please stop talking. Stop talking. Starting point. Ram moves towards southeast, a distance of 7 kilometers. Then he moved west, a distance of 14 kilometers. From there, he moved to northwest. This is how northwest looks like for the distance of 7. Finally, he moves a distance of 4. This is 4 towards east. And this is the ending point. From the ending point, how far is he to the starting point? Obviously, parallelogram, opposite side measurements are same. So, if he has moved only 4 and I know the total has to be 14, so this distance will be 14 minus 4. This total minus 4. Answer is 10. Is this clear to everyone? This was last year mock test paper question. Shall I go for next one? Yes, ma'am. Next one. PQRS are playing the game of carom. Remember, opposite parties are one party. One party will sit in opposite direction. R and S, PR, QS are partners. So PR, QS will sit opposite to each other. S is to the right side of R. Let me give blueprint. So this is how 4 people will sit for playing carom, facing towards the center. Q is facing which direction? North. Let's check. PQ and PR and QS are partners. S is to the right of R. And R is facing west. Remember, facing west, north, east, south, west. Facing west is not the person sitting here. Facing west and then the person is sitting like this. His direction is facing towards west direction. Hagadre. Who are partners? PR. Obviously, SQ will be there in opposite direction like this. So the question is, Q is facing which direction? Let's go back. S is to the right side of R. Now R is like this, the way that I am facing. They have told S is to the right side. For R, right side would be in this position, north. Hagadre. Q is facing, Q is our partners. Q is facing which direction? North direction. Facing north. Is this clear? Yes, ma'am. Any other doubt? Next question. One morning, a boy starts walking in a particular direction for 5 kilometers. He then takes a left turn, walks for 5. Again, he turns left, walks for 5. Then he takes a right turn and walks for 5. Now, he sees the shadow in front of him. So, in which direction did he start initially? Reverse workout. One morning. Morning time, where is the sun? East direction. Where is the shadow? West. Ending May, he has turned towards west because they have mentioned his shadow is in front of him. So, ending direction has to be west direction. Okay. Let's assume that the person started in north. He went in a particular direction for 5 kilometers. Then he turns towards left. Okay. This is the starting point. Goes for 5. Turns left and goes for 5. This left is done. Again turns left and goes for 5. This left is done. Next, turns right. South and right turn has to be ulta. This is where most of the students make mistake. South, right and left has to be ulta. So this is the right turn. Right turn 5. Even this is done. This is the ending direction. If he sees his shadow in front of him, obviously morning time, sun is here, shadow has to be opposite direction. He is facing like this, sees the shadow in front of him. So which direction did he start? North. Correct. For such kind of questions, you make the assumption. You start from north, see whether you are getting the answer or not. If you get well and good, otherwise start from south. We'll go for next one. A man is facing east. I'll point the student and ask for the solution. Please don't shout. A man is facing east. Turns 45-degree clockwise. 180-degree clockwise. 270-degree anti-clockwise. In which direction is he facing now? Northeast? Let's check. A man is facing east. So this is the direction the man is facing. East direction. First, he turns 45-degree clockwise. See, if I imagine a clock, 12, 3, 6 and 9. Stop talking. Class. If he's facing east, that means towards 3 and he goes in clockwise. Is it towards 6 or towards 12? 6. So next he goes 180-degree. Allah. First he goes 45-degree. 45-degree towards clockwise. Next, so he is in 430, somewhere here. Again, he goes 180-degree clockwise. 4 in the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Atara. He goes 180-degree in clockwise direction. This is opposite. 180-degree. Next, he takes 270-degree in anti-clockwise ulta. If he is like this around 10 o'clock, he has to come 270-degree back. Students don't understand how to do 270-degree. Remember, 270 is 180 plus 90. So when you are coming 270-degree back, you come back 180-degree and from that position 90-degree again. So the person is here, 180-degree back. From this position, 90 more degree. This makes total of 270-degree. 270 degree. So final answer is facing towards northeast. Option B. Shall I give you a similar question? Will you all try? Yes, ma'am. The similar one. A person is facing south. He takes 45-degree clockwise direction, 180-degree anti-clockwise direction, and 270-degree clockwise direction. Find the direction he is in the end. Northwest? Let's check. Person is facing south, like 6 o'clock. Goes 45-degree clockwise, south clockwise, 6 o'clock in the 7, 8. This is 45-degree clockwise direction. 180-degree anti-clockwise and then back, reverse. So from here, 180-degree anti-clockwise direction, done. Next, from this position, 270-degree clockwise, 270 is 180 plus 90. Clockwise, that means he is at 1 o'clock, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, itara. 180 plus 90. So, answer is northwest. This is 270-degree. Yes, ma'am. We'll go for next one. Kamal goes to university, which is situated in opposite direction of the temple. He starts from his house, which is in east. Comes to a four-ways place. His left side road goes to temple. Straight in front is bus stand. Find the direction where university is located. Correct? Kamal goes to university and I know the question mentions it's a four-ways place. Please stop talking. He starts from his house, which is in the east. So this is where the house is. East direction. He comes to the four-ways place and then he comes to the circle. His left side. Remember, his house is like this. He's coming towards four-ways. His left side road. Left side will be south. Left side road goes to temple. Instead of taking a left, if he goes straight ahead, we have bus stand. Straight in front is bus stand. So obviously the only thing left out is university. And for this they have given us clue in the first statement. University is situated opposite direction of the temple. Opposite direction is university. So find where university is located. North. Next one. One morning, after sunrise, Vimal started walking. Remember, morning time. Sun is in east, shadow is in west. During this, he met Sheru. Sheru is that lion name, correct? During this, he met Sheru, who was coming from opposite direction. Vimal watches the shadow of Sheru to the right side of him. To which direction Vimal was facing? South? One morning. Morning time, sun is in east. Remember, north, east, south and west. Sun is in east direction. Vimal started to walk. During this, he met Sheru, who was coming from opposite direction. Vimal watches shadow of Sheru to the right side of him. So two persons are walking like this because they have mentioned Sheru is in opposite direction. So Vimal and Sheru, just like you and me, they are opposite direction. So Vimal watches shadow of Sheru to the right, wherever the person is. If sun is in east, shadow direction has to be this direction, west direction. If shadow of Shero was to the right side of him. Now come on, in my direction, this is my right. Where is your right side? Your right side is towards east. Shadow can't be in east. Sun is in east. So that means Vimal has to be facing like this. Shero is facing towards north. This is Vimal's right, like me. Vimal's right side. He saw shadow of Shero to the Vimal's right. So in which direction Vimal is facing? South. Ritesh has doubt. Santosh, will you help out? Doubt idya? You also did not understand. See, two persons are standing opposite. Second sentence, they mentioned that Sheru is to the opposite direction, correct? Now, sun is in east because it is morning time. Obviously, no matter wherever the person is standing, north, east, south, west, the shadow is always in this direction. For shadow, they have given one clue. Last statement, Nodi. Shadow of Sheru was to the right side of women. Right side. My right is this. Your right is not that side. That becomes your left. So Vimal's right side was the shadow. Sheru shadow. So obviously Vimal's right and then Vimal is standing like this. You are Sheru. Facing towards north. Done? Next. A person is facing north. Moves 70 degree in clockwise direction. Again moves 300 degree in clockwise. Array, don't do mistake. 70 plus 300 in clockwise. 370 degree. You know, 360 degree is one full rotation. Adakinda 10 degree more. So in which direction is he facing now? Northeast. See, person is facing north. 70 degree clockwise and 300 degree clockwise. Total 70 plus 300. Andre 370 degree. He goes. This is 360 plus 10 more degree. 370 degree clockwise. So in which direction is he facing now? Northeast. Northeast. Let's go for next. Answer. Southeast. The boy in white shirt. What's the answer? Nivalla. I don't know your name. Ah, what's the answer? Southeast. Five friends A, B, C, D, E are staying in the same locality. B's house is to the east of A's house. Wherever is A's house. Remember, this is east and this is west. B's house is in east direction of A's house and to the north of C's house. B's house is north of C's house. C's house is west of D. C is in west of D. D's house is in which direction with respect to A? So from A, if I go, which direction is D's house? Southeast direction. Is this clear to everyone? Yes. Darshan, you have any doubt? No. Next one. Ritesh? One day, Ram left his house, bicycled 10 kilometers southwards, turned right, traveled for 5 kilometers, again turned right, went for 10 kilometers. He turned to left and went for 10 kilometers. How many kilometers he has to cycle to reach his home back? 20? 15? One day, Ram left his house. Let's imagine Ram's house is here. He bicycled 10 kilometers southwards. 10 south. Turned right. Right side would be opposite direction. Turn right. ಏನು ಆಯ್ತು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ turned right and traveled for 5. Again turned right and traveled for 10 kilometers. Remember, like this, right turn and then north and traveled 10 kilometer. Then turned left and traveled 10 kilometer. And this is the ending direction. How many kilometers he has to travel to reach his home back? 10 plus 5, answer is 15. Is this clear? Yes, ma'am. Next. Sakkataಗಿದೆ. Good question. Our hand of a clock is in west direction when the time is 3 o'clock. So clock has turned. What is the direction of minute hand when the time is 6:45? East to west to Rishibala. La. Call her. Call him. ಓಡಿ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕೊಂಡು answer. East. Let's imagine the normal or the original clocks. Then we can know what is the changed one. Original clock 12, 3, 6 and 9. 3 o'clock time. This is our hand. The bigger one is minute hand. This is how 3 o'clock looks like. But they have told our hand is in west direction. Hagadre changed clock 3, 9. 3 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 6 ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ 9 ಆಮೇಲೆ 12. Remember that. 3, then 6, then 9, then 12. Clockwise ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. In this, our hand, I'm using black color. Our hand is towards west. The minute hand, I'm using red. That is towards minute hand alva. 3 o'clock. This is how 3 o'clock would look like. Now, what is the time? 6:45. When I write 6:45, remember our hand, minute hand. So repeat this. Our hand is towards 6. Minute hand is towards 45 and then 9. This is minute hand. Now the question is, in which direction minute hand is? East direction. Is this clear? First of all, students get confused. 3 and 9, they got to know that it is ulta. Where to put 12 and 6? 12 and 6 same are, 12 and 6 opposite are. Remember always, the handle of the clock moves in clockwise direction. So it has to be 3 to 6, 6 to 9, clockwise direction. Next one. Last but one. It is 3 o'clock in the watch. If the minute hand points towards northeast, then where will the other hand be? 3 o'clock. Draw the original, draw the changed one, you will get the answer. Three o'clock. This is the original and this is the changed version. Remember 12, 3, 6 and 9. 12, 3, 6 and 9. The time is 3 o'clock in the watch. Hour hand, minute hand. If minute hand points towards northeast, something has changed. Minute hand points towards northeast. Remember, minute hand is pointing towards northeast. This is 12. Opposite 6. So this is 3 and this is 9. Our hand will point towards which direction? Southeast direction. Is this clear to everyone? Yes, ma'am. And the last question. Southwest becomes north. What will northwest become? Ideally, they should have given 2 clues. This is actual ones. North, east, south, west, south, east, southwest, northwest, and northeast. Now, directions have changed in such a way that wherever there is southeast, that has become north. Andre opposite direction is south. Hagagi, this will be east and this will be west. Remember, it's always north to east, north to east, clockwise direction. So the question is, where is northeast? Okay, where is northwest? Remember, southwest, northwest. So what will northwest become? In this place, northwest is becoming dash east. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ಯಾ? Northwest under this position. In that position, what are you replacing it with? East. With this, all the weird, tricky questions of direction sense test comes to an end. It's time for us to play the quiz, and internet is working properly now. Finally. QR code is there on the screen. The code is 42082425. 42082425. Even online students buffering idella. Even they will take time. 42082425. Online students, I'm starting. Okay, Mayuri, I'll wait. Dear, let me know once you all have joined. Joined. Let's start. First question. See, if you can't see the question clearly on your mobile phone, you can see it on the screen. Here is your first question. Facing towards north, Ravi walks 35 meters. He turns left, walks 55, again left 35. Let me draw the diagram. Facing towards north, Ravi walks 35 meters, turn left, 55 meters, turn left, 35 meters. How far is he from the original position? How far is he? 55. Which direction? West direction. Correct option is option C. Meghna? Meghna, online student, followed by Abhay, Sai Raja, Khan, Pratibha. Who's Pratibha? Avais, Suhas, Manoj. Who's Manoj? Isala cup namde. Nisha. Let's go for second question. Gopal goes 15 meters south from his house. He turns towards left, walks 30 meters, again turns left 45 meters. Then he turns right, walks for 7 meters. In which direction is the college from his house? Ganesh, Buddha, you have to play over there. Jeevan and Kanishk, you have to play on menti.com. I hope you know it. Let's draw the diagram. Gopal goes 15 meters south, turns left and walks 30 meters. Remember, this is left 30. Again walks 45 meters by turning left 45. Then he turns right and goes for 7. The question is, in which direction from the is the college from his house? Which direction is this? Northeast direction. Northeast. So correct option is option A. 105 students gave correct answer. Sagar? Sagar? ಏನೋ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Abhay, Khan, Awais. Third one. Ram starts moving from a point facing east. After walking for 15 meters, he turned towards his left. Ballari Sagar. Done? 98 students have given. It's fine. Ram starts moving from a point facing east. After walking for 15 meters, he turns to left and walks for 25. Before he turns to right and goes for 35. Again, he turns to right and goes for 25. Find how far Ram is from the starting point. From starting point, this one is 15, this one is 35, total 50. So answer 50 meters, option B. 109. In your cell phone, can you see this also? How many students gave correct answer? No? Then what do you see now? Whether yours is correct or yours is wrong. Okay. Next is right, Anta. Next is right. So before turning right, and the next step will be right. You walked 15 meters before turning right. And your next step will be after 15, your next step will be right. Nisha is in lead. Next one. A man is facing towards east, turns 45-degree clockwise, 180-degree clockwise, 270-degree anti-clockwise. Hello, ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ? In which direction is he facing now? Vishnuvardhan started off. Hello, ma'am. ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ದಿಂಗ್? Super ಆಗಿದ್ದಿಂಗ್. What all? All right. This one was easy. A man is facing east, turns 45-degree clockwise, 180-degree clockwise, and 270-degree anti-clockwise. 270-degree anti-clockwise. So which direction is this? Northeast. Option B. One 41 students gave correct answer. Who is Ashni? The last question. Kamal wants to go to university. ಎಲ್ಲೋ ನೋಡ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ಇದನ್ನ. Look at the speed in which students have given the answer. You wouldn't even have read the question. Kamal, Jay, answer is north. So correct answer is north. ಅಬ್ಬಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಗಜ್ನಿ ನನ್ ಮಕ್ಳು. Abhay won. Give him big round of applause. Followed by Nisha online. Then Khan. Who's Manoj? Good. Ankita. Vijay. ಏನೋ ನಡೆದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Suhas. Avais. Pranay. And Ashri. Fine. We'll do another quiz. ಆಮೇಲೆ break. ಯಾರೋ ಬೈದ್ರಾ? Another quiz. ಸಂತೋಷ್. ಊರಿಗೆ ಓಡೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನೀನು? ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಸ್ ಬಿಕಾಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್. Four 4786 7304. 4786 7304. Go to menti.com. Ma'am, out. Hey, IPL is not going on now. Out ಗಿಟ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಯಾರಿಗೆ? You're logged in as Darshan. Rocky Darshan. ನೀನಲ್ಲ. ಮನೋಜ್ ಹಾಯ್ ಅಂತ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀಯ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Let's start. First question. Just a minute. First one. Rahul Gandhi puts his timepiece on the table in such a way that At 6 p.m., our hand points towards north. In which direction minute hand will be 9:15? 146 students gave off the answer. Good. Rahul puts his time pace in such a way that 6 o'clock, 12, 3, 6, 9. This is our hand. This is minute hand. 6 o'clock, our hand points towards north. Andre ulta agide. 6, 12. Our hand points towards north. This will be minute hand. So what will happen? 3, 6, 9, 12. This is the changed one. Now the question is, in which direction minute hand will be? At 9:15. 9:15. This is our hand and this is minute hand. It will become ulta. 9:15. Our hand, minute hand. What's the question? Minute hand. Your answer is west. Oh. IPL match in the theater, they'll make the noise now whenever ball is missed. Oh. Okay. Just for this quiz, your shift. ಮುಂದೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀಯಾ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮುಂದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕಣ್ಣು ಪಾವನ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಯು ಕಮ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಾ ಇದೊಂದು ಕ್ವಿಸ್ಗೆ ದೆನ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಿಟ್ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡುಗಿರ್ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೀನ್ ಬಂದ್ ಕುತ್ಕೋತಿಯ ಹತ್ತ ಕಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಅದು ಹೂಸ್ ದ ಡಿ ಬಾಸ್ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ಏನ್ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಯಾವ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ಬೇಸ್ ಅದು ದರ್ಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಬ್ರೇಕಪ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆಯ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಜಯಂತ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ You told 27? Govinda, Govinda. Starting from point X, Jayant walked 15 meters towards west. X, 15 meters west, turned left and walked for 20. Again turn left, south and left turn. Be careful. Turn left and walk for 15. ಯಾವನೋ ಇದು ಲೈಮ್ ರೋಡ್ ಅಂತ Again, he turned to right and went for 12. So, how far is he from point X? 20 plus 12. 32 towards the south. So, correct option is option A. 100. Shreyas. Shreyas. Online. Malar. Malar. Is that some Malayalam movie hero name in Prema movie or heroine? Third one. Southeast becomes north. Northeast becomes west. What will west become? Do the original directions north, east, south, west, northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest, the changed ones. They have mentioned in the question north, southeast becomes north. Obviously, opposite direction is south, and they have told northeast becomes west. Opposite direction is east. So northeast, southeast, southwest, and northwest. The question is, what will west become? Question mark. Question mark. Southeast. Answer is option C. Aithal, what will west become? This position has been changed into dash. Southeast. Geeta Govindam. Geeta. Meghna. Meghna. Biryani. Amaresh. Statistician. Sachetan. When was the last time I saw you, Sachetan? Oh. How come you are sitting with this sign? A man walks 5 kilometers south, turns right, walks for 3, turns left arm, walks for 5, like this. Now, in which direction is he as compared to starting? This is southwest. Option D. Jai Jai. Jisha. Meghna Biryani. Mahama Biryani. Who fell down? Y is in east of X, which is north of Z. P is in south of Z. In which direction of Y is P? Y is in east of X. We'll mark X. Y is in east of X. X is the north of Z. X is in north. P is south of Z. P is south. Then in which direction of Y is P? This direction is southwest. Is it there in the options? No. Hagadre, first preference is given for option D, none of the above. If that is not there, then you will mark as south. If none of the above was not there, then you will mark as south. Enaito, wasn't this the last question? Who is Sharanya? Uh, Nisha won, online student. Give her big round of applause. Followed by Meghana, online student. Jisha, Suchitra, Suchitra, online again. Montana, online again. Geeta, the boss. Yarado? The boss. D boss yaro? Sharanya and Navish. So that's it. Time for us to take the break. I'll give break till 1:50, 1:55. Huh? Bed watchtondo. 1 hour break ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. Bye. 1 hour break ಅಂತೆ. Okay, two is fine. I'll restart at 2 o'clock. Break till 2 o'clock. Bye bye. Escape. Caller. Escape. Who is giving that evil laugh? Say, why did you call me in the morning?
Right. No. Hello. Hello.
అసలు ధోని డిస్కో ఓకే సార్.
Close the door. ಹಲೋ ಇದು ಒ ಬಿ ಎಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವಾಗ ಬಂತು. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಬಂತು. ಫೈನ್ ರೈಟ್. ಓಕೆ ಬಾಯ್. Kanda is actually good student. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್. ಆವಾಗ ನೆನಪ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರು ಅವಾಗ ನೆನಪ್ ಬಂತು ಯಾರು ಅಂತ. ಹಲೋ 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 ಹಲೋ. Online students, please confirm if I'm audible. Oh yes, done with lunch. All of you completed? Yes. Some stream is lagging. That issue is there now or before? They have changed some settings. Why are you all typing yes ma'am, yes ma'am, yes ma'am? Because of lagging? Is it lagging for everyone? Mayur is telling that it's lagging. Before. Now it's proper, right? Some settings has been changed. Okay. Uh, what I had kept in mind as today's target, we have completed 2 chapters in that. 4 more chapters are pending. Adrali, first I'm starting with statistical representation of data. That theoretical chapter. After completing that, again we'll go back to logical reasoning. Statistical representation of data. Have you all revised that chapter? Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Let's start. Yes. Orella, Ellie, where are your friends? Escape, Adra. Your friends, not your friends. You were sitting with them, no? Those 2 boys. Okay. The word statistics. Say. The word statistics is defined from Latin word status, Italian word statista, German word statistic, French word statistique, if you remember, QUE. All of these mean the same thing, political state. Just like how we have Karnataka, Tamil Nadu, political states, the word statistics is defined from those words which means political state. Next, how many definitions are there for statistics? Singular sense and plural sense. You all remember that, correct? When it comes to singular sense, what's the meaning? Statistics deals with techniques. And when it comes to plural sense, statistics deals with numerical data. So there was this ICI examination question. Statistics deals with numerical data in dash sense, plural sense. Next, when it comes to branches of statistics, how many branches are there? 2 branches. Which are they? Statistical methods and applied statistics. Or there can be another 2 branches of statistics. Which are they? Descriptive statistics and inferential statistics. Tell me what deals with present and past data? Descriptive statistics. What deals with future prediction? Inferential statistics. If I calculate height of all the students who are sitting in this class, last bench students, please shift. Munde banni. Shift. Harsha, where were you before break? Munde banni. All these benches are empty. Yes. Tell me, if I calculate average height of all the students who are there in this class, that is dash type. Descriptive statistics. It deals with current data or past data. If I want to predict how much marks you will score in CA Foundation based on your marks of PUC, that is inferential statistics. So future prediction is inferential, past data is descriptive statistics. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? Next. When was the first time we got to know something about statistics? That was in Mesopotamia. This picture that you can actually see on the screen is the picture which was actually taken where statistics was recorded for the first time. 1900 BC. Right now we are in 2024 AD. 1900 BC and almost 3000 years ago, they had recorded all this. Do you understand what is written over here? Ma'am, we can't even see what is written over there. But do you understand this? How many eyes they have taken out? How many birds they have killed? All that description has been written. This is the first time we got something about statistics. Next. When we look at history of statistics, everyone from Bernoulli, now you all are familiar with who is Bernoulli. Theoretical distributionally, we have Bernoulli distribution. He was the first one who started. Allinda until Ronald A. Fisher. Allitanka, you remember index numbers chapter ali, there are various formulae, even Fisher's formula is that session statistics has evolved. E statistics ali in India, Kautilya or Chanakya's Arthashastra is the main book in which we have details about how many people have taken birth, how many have died in the year, etc. in India. Similarly, during Akbar's period, in Aine-Akbari also, that is the name of the book, where statistical records have been kept. Next, where do we use statistics in daily life? One example, BP or sugar level. Suppose you want to know whether a person is diabetic or not, you don't take one reading from the blood. Before food, after lunch. 3 times they will take the reading, they will do average and then they will tell whether a person is diabetic or not. So that is statistics applied in daily life. Hagadre point number 1. Statistics only deals with numerical data. When I take blood measurement of glucose, HbA1c anta karitive, you are recording the numbers to check whether there is sugar level or not. Similarly, if I want average marks of the class, I will take data from each and every student. I will do average of that data. So when I take numbers, that is statistics. No number, it is not statistics. Next. You want me to play this video again? Beda, ma'am. Beda, ma'am. It is working. I'll quickly play this. Yav speed alli idana? 2x. This is how you actually represent data. I had even taken other statistics of Modi ji, his net worth and all. Iga the play madakagala bidi. So this is actual data regarding collection in India. Highest grossing movies. We started from the year 1992, even before Subhadra ma'am was born, where 48 crores or 46 crores was the highest grossing movie. Allinda, you see, hello, Damar. Hello. Allinda, you see, we are in the year 2008, 2009, where highest grossing movies, we have the list. Numbers are variating. Selection of numbers. This is actual example of statistics. If you know this chapter really well, there are various ways in which we can represent the data. This is known as bar graph. Horizontal, vertical bar graph anta barutte. This is example of that horizontal bar graph. Double 2000 crore. Once upon a time, it was 46 crore, highest grossing movie of the entire country. So, what you saw now on your screen, that is known as bar graph. There are various ways in which we can represent the data. Adralli, we have various types. Iga, we'll go for next slide. Another example of statistics. Every single day, whenever today we were discussing upstairs, the side effects of COVID. I was doing class for your this batch of CA Foundation. That day I was telling in class, if you are my student, you would remember I would show the data of side effects of COVID. Punit Rajkumar, Chiranjeevi Sarja all passed away due to heart attack. So just a minute, I'll show off that slide. For not Subhadra ma'am students, ido non-students of Yash's. You see? I remember I was discussing this chart in the current CA Foundation batch, and that today Covishield became news because of the side effects of Covishield. It seems even here people are saying, women go through periods month on month basis. After taking Covishield, three of the staff members, their periods have become irregular. Second Covishield ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ. So these are the side effects of taking Covishield or whatever, some COVID-related vaccination. Look at heart attack cases. Entire year 2018, 2019, 2020, 8,000 to 5,000. After taking vaccination, just in half year, Jan to June, 17,000 heart attack. Entire year, 32,000 heart attack cases were there. So 5,000 in the 32,000 in a year is huge. And that's because of side effect of Covishield. That's what people say. Now coming back, every other case has reduced 4,000 to 2,000, 1,000 to 500, 1,300 to 1,000. Only heart attack cases has increased a lot. Coming back, this is a tabular representation. This is a table. You see there is heading, highest mortality, and every table should have a heading. Next, you see the diseases, heart attack, cancer, kidney failure, row heading. Row heading is also known as stub. Column heading 2018, 2019, 2020. Column heading is also known as stub. If I want to highlight something about the table, I will highlight it and write it along with a footnote. In footnote, I have written this data, 2021 data is just from January to June. Correct, Alva? So, source of the data, RTI of India. So, source of the data is also written with footnote. One of the examination questions, table has dash parts, 5 parts. Part 1, box head. The entire upper part of the table is known as box head. Part 2, stub. Part 3, caption. Part 4, body of the table. In the table, you have to write the content. And part 5 is the footnote that you write below. So, there are totally 5 parts in any table. Coming back. Anything that deals with number is a statistical data. Remember, it has to be collection of data, not just single data. Now, weather forecast. Let's imagine your CA Foundation exam has happened. The result is out. All of you have cleared CA Foundation and you are entering intermediate. Yash's Academy became very happy. Every student who attended Marathon Revision has cleared of CA Foundation. So, Yash's Academy is sponsoring your Goa trip. For everyone, free of cost, 3 days Goa trip. But before entering Goa trip, when you actually run through weather forecast for next 7 days, you will get to know that there is thunderstorm and you can't go to Goa. So cancelled. Goa plan is always getting cancelled. Next 7 days cup prediction, weather prediction, where you are dealing with 38 degree, 31 degree, etc. You are dealing with number collection, correct? Again, this is statistics. So statistics on it, there has to be 2 things. It is not just 1 day prediction. Next 7 days prediction. So it has to be collection of data, and those data has to deal with numbers. It has to be numerical data. I can't just say that Ram is tall, Sham is tall. Not statistics. Ram is 169 centimeter tall, Sham is 180 centimeter tall. This is statistics. Next. Any question that you take, that question will have certain kind of characteristic. Calculate average height, calculate average weight, calculate average marks, etc. Height, weight, marks, all these are known as characteristics. Characteristics can be divided into 2 types. qualitative characteristic and quantitative characteristic. If I can measure something in number, then it is quantitative. I can't measure in number, qualitative data. Qualitative is also known as attribute. Attribute. Qualitative is also Quantitative is also known as variable. Qualitative is also known as attribute. Okay. When it comes to variable, there are two types of variables which are there. Discrete variable, continuous variable. Discrete variable is when you have data in this format. X values are 1, 2, 3, 4. Specific values are given discrete variable. Another type, continuous variable, 0 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30. This is known as continuous variable. So variable only there are two types. I'll give you some examples. You tell me whether it is discrete variable, continuous variable or qualitative data. First one, sweetness of a sweet dish. Attribute. Can you measure sweetness, intelligence, beauty of a person, etc.? You can't measure. Attribute or qualitative data. Second one, age of a person. Quantitatively ಯಾವುದು? Discrete or continuous? Continuous. Age goes on varying every single day. Like if it is a newborn baby, first month birthday, second month birthday, right in years, it will become 0.01, 0.2, atara. So wherever 0 point something, and the decimal values come, that is known as continuous variable. No decimal value, specific value is there, then it is known as discrete variable. Third, number of shares in my portfolio. Number of shares, discrete. Anything that deals with number of shares, number of students, number, that becomes discrete variable. Next, height of students of this class. Rahul, hi. Yar bandru kansale. Sit properly. Where is Kiran? Okay. ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ದೆ height. Height of students continuous. Height varies and it can also take decimal values. So basically, the entire characteristic can be divided into unwide screen. Quantitative data ali discrete continuous, qualitative data ali we have ordinal scale and nominal scale. What is ordinal scale? When you can arrange the data in ascending order. In central tendency chapter, there is one average in which you arrange the data in ascending order, which is that. So median deals with ordinal scale. Next, mode deals with nominal scale. What is the difference between ordinal scale and nominal scale? Ordinal scale ali you arrange the data in ascending order. Example, cashew nuts. When you go to buy them in any grocery store, they would have arranged it according to some grades. If you remember the example I gave in class, I asked how many of you have been to Kashmir. Some of you raised the hand. I told that in Kashmir, if they give any walnut for you, they open the walnut and walnut oil drops down. Best quality of walnuts. In Bangalore, you try to purchase the walnut, that kuttani, you have to take that and try to break it down. Even then, it will not break. Worst quality of walnut. So you can arrange them according to some quality. Best quality, worst quality. Best quality 1, worst quality 10. Itara, when you can arrange the data, that is known as ordinal scale. Jersey number 18. Yado. Jersey number 7. So you all know really well. Nange ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ actually. Now, jersey number, can you arrange? Can you say that 18 is not down as compared to number 7? No, you can't. It is just like roll number given to you randomly. So anything that is randomly given, it does not have any significance. You can't arrange it in ascending or descending order. That is known as nominal scale. Example, roll number given to you. I'll give you another example. Suppose I conduct some mock test next month and you don't attend that mock test. What will I do? I'll go to police station, Baswangudi police station, and lodge a complaint. That police will arrest you and take you because you did not attend the mock test. Before putting you inside the jail, you know what they do? They give you that white clothes and they make you hold a slate. And they'll give a number on that slate. That number does not indicate number of crimes you did. It's just a roll number given to you. So that whenever they give Ragi Mudde to you, they don't have to call your name. They'll just call the number. That person has to come and take the Ragi Mudde. You remember? Same example I had given. That is known as nominal scale. You can't arrange the number according to some ascending, descending order. Back. Data andaga, how many ways I can collect the data? Now, any statistical survey has 4 stages. Collect the data, present the data, analyze and interpret the data. First stage, collection of data. Stop talking. Data collection ali, how many ways we can collect the data? I myself can connect it from you. That is known as primary data. Someone else collects it for some other purpose. That is known as secondary data. Now, when it comes to primary data, there are 5 ways of collection. First one, I'm a tailor who takes your measurement so that I can give you a uniform. Yashas Academy, just like Allen Academy, has decided to give uniform to all the students from 2025. Next year onwards, even faculties wear uniform. You saw Rajvardhan sir in that red color shirt and dark blue color sleeves. Even students will get the uniform. Now for that, I am the tailor who is taking each and every student's measurement. Much time it will take for taking measurement of 300 students. It is time consuming. Such kind of data collection is known as direct observation method. Second, I'll give you next example. You tell me. Natural calamity. During natural calamity, I go and collect the data. This is example for personal interview or direct interview method. Correct. Third one, I cannot directly go and conduct the interview, but I will record it from someone who is taking the interview of another person. This is known as indirect interview. Example, railway accident. Fourth one, I call someone and ask, hey, what is your ATM number? Do you use Axis Bank ATM card? Otherwise, I'll give you 2% offer. Anta. This is known as telephonic interview. Quickest method of collection of data is telephonic interview. And fifth one, I want to collect lot of information. So I will send an email to you. That is known as mailed questionnaire method. Everyone understood the 5 methods? Direct observation, direct interview, indirect interview, telephonic interview, and mailed questionnaire method. Coming to secondary data, I take this data from some other source. Nimgella, I did not print very good material. Nim next batch there is very good material. Nodi in the material. Ma'am, mosa. Mosa, ma'am. Full mosa. Hey. Naman on samosa andido. For your next batch, junior batch, I have printed all this in their material. You see, Subhadra ma'am couldn't type all this. What will she do? She will take the source from someone else. Some other website say I click this information and I paste it in my CA Foundation book. So this taking information from internet, taking information from census report, all this are known as secondary data. We collect the information from someone else. So secondary data sources are international source like UN website, country level mein government websites, government source. Third one, some college is conducting some research that is known as unpublished source. And fourth one, your second PUC exam was conducted by NCERT. Quasi government. It is neither private not government, quasi government. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೋ BSNL ಬೈತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅವಾಗ quasi government. Neither owned by government nor it is private. It can never become private in a lifetime. Okay? Defense lines of the country are managed by BSNL. The minute you privatize it, say you give that BSNL, you sell it off to Jio, Ambani, ನಮ್ಮ defense sector will be compromised. So it can never become privatized. Neither it can be fully government because it's making loss. Correct, Alva? That is quasi-government source something. 4 sources of secondary data. Government source, international source, quasi-government source and private source. 4 sources. I thought secondary data, damar. I'll ask few questions from ICI material only. Jay, just a minute. Where are we? Which chapter? Statistical description of data. First one. Which of the following is false? French word is statistic ending with QUE. Ending with K will be German word. All others are correct. Latin word status, Italian word statista, German word statistic, all of them are correct. Next, statistics is defined in numerical data in dash sense, plural sense. Statistics can be applied in everything. Wherever you want, you can apply statistics. Statistics is concerned with both qualitative and quantitative information. It is not or, it is and. Ma'am, when to use or, when to use and. Or is applied whenever Subhadra is also known as Subbu. Subhadra or Subbu. Or antandre another name, alias. Whereas Subhadra and Subbu will apply ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. So, and is used whenever it is two different things, or is used whenever it is a single thing but has multiple names. Next, attribute is dash. Qualitative characteristic. Annual income of a person is dash. Discrete variable. Why discrete? Annual income andre the year end I have one specific value. So it is discrete variable. Next, marks of a student is dash. Continuous variable. Discrete variable. Marks is discrete, percentage is continuous. Let me repeat. Marks. You can either score 38 in max stats logical reasoning or 41 in max stats logical reasoning. Sorry, I'll take 40 or 41. Never in your lifetime you will see any student who has scored 40.25 or 40.5. Marks is discrete. Percentage. Your percentage in PUC 96.36. A percentage can be continuous variable because there can be decimal value. Marks is discrete variable. Remember that. Next one. Nationality of a student. Attribute. You can't give any number for nationality. Akshay Kumar. If you see his citizenship, Canadian. Nationality, Indian. So nationality is the country which you love the most. Next. Drinking habit of a person. Attribute. Ma'am, if at all Saturday, if at all, touch it, RCB loses. You go and start this drinking habit. 16, 17 years you are waiting. There is no cup. Ee sala cup namde. We are putting that board. That is 1/4, etc. is not measurable. Habit is not measurable. So drinking habit is an attribute. Next, age of a person is continuous variable. Data collected on religion from a census report, from internet, secondary data. Exam question was data collected from internet is dash, secondary data. Next, data collected on height of group of students after recording their height using measuring tape. I myself measure your primary data. Correct. Primary data is collected by interview, observation, questionnaire, all. Quickest method to collect primary data, telephonic interview. Best method to collect data in natural calamity. Indirect personal interview. Personal interview. Natural calamity example gota 2 or 3 years ago, before COVID. I remember in a particular year where some of the leftists wanted to enter Sabrimala. I don't know whether you remember this or not. I think it was year 2019, 18-19 time only. Some of the people, ladies wanted to enter Sabrimala. And in the same time, after 2 months, entire Kerala was under flood. Entire state was under flood. Many of them were trying to correlate these two things. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟರ್ ಆಗಕ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ there is flood anta. But all those are secondary. You see, during that flood time, many people left their pets in the house and they ran away. Pets namge ulkolake eno illa. Where do you carry pets and where do you keep them? So during that time, our cameraman, etc., they actually go to each and every house. They showed how the items are left out, how the pets are left out, and people have run away. So when you actually go and show this interview yourself during the natural calamity, that is known as personal interview method. If you are using Instagram, I know you guys are studying really well. Exam anta Instagram account ne delete madidiri. I know it. Instagram ಅಲ್ಲಿ go and check out in the last week ಅಲ್ಲಿ an volcanic eruption happened, and in the tip of the mountain where the volcano was about to erupt, when the smoke actually started coming out, in the same time, lightning went and hit that volcanic mountain tip. I'll show that in tomorrow's class. Stunning it is to see, but it is very dangerous. First of all, volcano is coming out, upon that lightning is going on, getting stuck over there. So that is personal interview or direct interview where you are actually there. And how was this captured? People were hiking that mountain. During that time, first of all, volcano is about to get erupted. Upon that, there is lightning which is getting stuck in the tip of that mountain. So this has been shot. This happened 10 days ago. Ivattu 16th alva, it was on 4th of May that this incident has happened. That is personal interview method. Natural calamity. Next, railway accident is an example for indirect interview method. I think I gave the example, railway accident has happened in the middle of the night. Everyone is jumping from the window and coming outside, but you rush with the camera, try to take the interview. Personal interview, not possible. Kodadbit kadustare. You can't take interview. What can happen? After they jump, come out, they are narrating the incident to police or to hospital staff. You secretly capture the data and telecast. That is known as indirect interview. You are not taking that interview directly. Which method covers widest area? Mailed questionnaire. You are sitting in India. You want to call someone who is there in America or Africa. Say telephone bill, damar. You can't do that. So you can only send an email and they will respond through email. That works out cheapest. Amount of non-response rate is maximum mailed questionnaire method. Some unknown person sends you some link. Will you go and click on that link? Obviously no. So non-response rate is maximum in mailed questionnaire method. Important sources of secondary data are A or D, international and government source. Why not option D, government source? That is correct. Only problem is when you have multiple options with correct answer, the option which has maximum correct answer, that option has to be ticked. So answer for this is international and government source. ಆಯ್ತಾ ತುಂಬಾ ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀವಿ collection of data. Tell me how many stages are there in a statistical survey? Hello. How many stages are there in statistical survey? 4 stages. Which are there? Collection of data, presentation of data, analysis, interpretation. We have completed collection of data, primary and secondary data, methods of collecting primary data, direct observation, personal, indirect, telephonic interview, mailed questionnaire. Methods of collecting secondary data, international source, government source, private source, and published source. So first stage, collection of data is done. Second stage, presentation of data. Idrali, let us look at first method, bar graph. Allah. There are 3 modes of presentation. Textual, tabular, diagrammatic. Look at the board. Yamano, Azan. This is an example for textual presentation. If I ask you to read this paragraph, there are 42,000 barangays in Philippines, largest barangays in population size 176 in Caloocan city with 247,000 persons, etc. Boring method. Nobody wants to look at something which is in textual format. What is more interesting is tabular format. Who are we? Chartered accountants. What do we do? Balance sheet, statement of P&L ka audit. That is in tabular format. However, what we do is the best. Tabular method is the best method of data presentation. Apart from this, you have third method, which is known as diagrammatic method. In diagram, you have one-dimensional diagram, two-dimensional diagram, three-dimensional out of syllabus like a cube or a cuboid. One-dimensional, two-dimensional. Adrali. I am starting with first one. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ AC decrease ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನನ್ನ ಕತೆ ಡಮನ್ no you change the place dear sit that side see AC is off you want AC no it is on that AC oh everything is off online students you wait there is some problem in the class papa they are unable to breathe ಕಾಲ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಅಥವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಸಮನ್ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ದಟ್ ಆನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಮೇನ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಸೇ ದಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎ ಸಿ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಉಸಿರಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮಿಗೂ ತಲೆ ಸುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಂತೆ ಉಸಿರಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಐ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಟೆಲಿಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಐ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಟೆಲಿಫೋನಿಕ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ನೋ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಾಗರ್ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಿನ್ಗೆ ಆನ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಟೆಲಿಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಮೀ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆಲಿಫೋನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿನೋ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನನಗ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡೋದು ಕಾಗೆ ಹಾಸೋದು ಐ ವುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನೆವರ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಟೆಲಿಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಟೆಲಿಫೋನ್ ಐ ರೋಟ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎ ಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟೋ ತನಕ ರಾಜಸ್ಥಾನ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೌ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ನೋ ಹೌ ಇಟ್ ಫೀಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಇನ್ ರಷ್ಯಾ ಕಾಶ್ಮೀರ್ ಕಾಶ್ಮೀರ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ದರ್ ಯಾ ಯಾವ್ದು ಆನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹಾ ಅದು ಆನ್ ಆಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪದ ಮಕ್ಳು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ Can you climb and try to shake it or try to switch it on? See, like the way Abhay is doing. Abhay, it got switched on. Problem sorted. Your problem? You have to do the same thing. You have to climb, switch it on. You can climb. But if ash, ice, both of them fall, I'm not responsible. I'm telling it on record. I'm not responsible if ashes or ice or mouse falls. All three. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ರೂಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಫ್ಲೋರಿಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ it got switched on over there. I'm giving you again option. You can shift that side. 20 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇವತ್ತು ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೋ ಒಳಗೆ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀರಿ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಕೀಪ್ ಇಟ್ 16 ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದಾನೇ ಡಮರ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಯಂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡುವಂತದ್ದು ತಪ್ಪಿ ತಪ್ಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಕೀಪ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಟ್ 20 ಐ ಆಮ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ವೆರಿ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಕೀಪ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಟ್ 20 16 18 ಇಡಬೇಡಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಅ ಡೇ experienced one who was sitting here last 10 years is telling you same place keep it at 24 23 22 anything above 20 32 now 20 ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರ್ ಕರ್ದಿದ್ದು ನನ್ನ ಭುವನೇಶ್ ಕಿವಿ ಶಾರ್ಪ್ ಆಗೇ ಇದೆ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಇನ್ನೂನು ವಾಯ್ಸು ಜೋರಾಗೇ ಇದೆ ಯಾರು ವೈ ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ ನಾಯ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಗುಡ್ ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಆಯ್ತು ವೇರ್ ವೇರ್ ವಿ I wrote telegram method printing mistake Ma'am, Venkat in class is so high temperature. What is Venkat? Venkat is weather. Ma'am, weather is class so high temperature. Oh, out of syllabus. Modes of presentation of data are dash. Hi. Modes of presentation of data. Option A, textual, tabular, diagrammatic. Best method of data presentation, tabular. Most attractive, diagrammatic. Caption is dash. Upper part of the table that describes column and subcolumn. Column heading is known as caption. Stub is dash. Left part of the table describing row. Remember, caption is for column, stub is for row. Next, entire upper part of the table is known as box head. I think most of you have never seen this. Entire upper part of the table number, title, head note, entire upper part is known as box head. Adrali, column heading is known as caption, row heading is known as stub. Something you want to highlight in the body, then you can write it in footnote. Source from where you have stolen that data. That source can also be written in footnote. Now coming back, unit of measurement can be shown in dash. Unit of measurement rupees, lakhs. Where do you show? Box head. Source of the data can be shown along with dash. Footnote. Which of the following statements is false? Untrue, unre false. That tabular presentation only compares rows. It does not compare column false. Column comparison, row comparison. Everything can be done. Column comparison cannot be done as false. ಅರ್ಧ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸಾಕು ಇನ್ನರ್ಧ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಲೇಟರ್ ನಾನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಲಾಜಿಕಲ್ ರೀಸನಿಂಗ್ ನೌ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಓ ಫುಲ್ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ಚರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೇವೆ statistical description of data, seating arrangement. How many ways we can make the seating arrangement? First one, row measurement. Row may you can sit. That is known as linear arrangement. Second, you can arrange the data for the people in the form of a circle. That is known as circular arrangement. Second one. Third, you see in a courtroom scene, even though they are sitting in a single row, no, they are sitting opposite to each other, facing each other. This is known as double row arrangement. Another example, you want your family to meet your girlfriend's family. So all of you go out date night with family. So during that time, when you are sitting in a table for dinner or lunch, opposite side parties sit opposite to each other. That is known as double row arrangement. And the last one, if you have seen my husband and my picture, I stand next to my husband, I look like Lilliput because he has grown like coconut tree. 6.2. Ma'am is 5.2. So obviously I have to stand on dais, he has to stand below. Then it looks proper. So that's how we click the picture actually. I stand on one or two staircase above, he will stand down and we will click the picture. So this type of arrangement is known as polygonal arrangement. So totally you have 4 ways. Linear arrangement, circular arrangement, double row arrangement and polygonal arrangement. I will put few questions on the screen. No need to copy the question. You work out and tell the answer. First one, linear arrangement. If the question does not mention which direction everyone is facing, what will you assume? North direction. First one. 5 students, PQRST, are standing in a row. S is on the right side of T. Q is on left of T but right of P. Solve this and tell who is standing in the middle of the row. P, Q, R, S, T are standing in a row. S is on right of T. S is on right side of T. Q is on left side of T. But on right of P. Remember this whenever you see the word but, whenever you see the word and. It always refers to first person that is mentioned in the sentence. In this sentence, I have the word but. Go and search who is the first person, Q. Read the sentence as if it is from Q. Read this as Q is on right of P. Q is on right of P. So Q is on right side of P. Next, S is on left side of R. R, who is standing on extreme right? Who and they are not asking the question. Remember the second point, whenever you have any WH word, WHO whom, WHAT what, WHICH which, etc. Any WH word that has to be read with the second person mentioned in the sentence. In this sentence, second person, S and R only, second person is R. Read it from R. R is standing on extreme right. R is standing on, in this arrangement, R is standing on extreme right. The question is, who is standing in the middle? T. Answer is T. Next. Second question. Rahul, you will give the answer. A, P, R, X, Z are sitting in a row. S and Z are in the center. A and P are at the ends. R is sitting on left of A. Who is sitting on right of P? Rahula ಅಂದಿದ್ದು ನಾನು. Nisha, correct. What's the answer? X. S and Z are in the center. A and P are in the ends. If I write A and P like this, look at next sentence. R is on the left of A. Then A does not become the corner person, which means I have to interchange. A, P. R is standing on left of A. Who is standing on right of P? If you do only this much, you will feel S is the answer. Nah. There is one more person left out in the arrangement X. X is standing on right of P. This was linear arrangement. I'll give you another question. 5 girls are sitting on a bench to be photographed. Priyanka Chopra is on left of Alia Bhatt and right of Deepika Padukone. Ananya Pandey is to the right of Alia. Illi tanka okay. Rakhi Sawant came now. Rakhi Sawant is between Alia and Ananya Pandey. The question is, who is sitting immediate right of Rakhi and who is second from right? Please raise the hand if you know the answer. Hands down. Hands down. Hands down. Yes, dear. What's the answer? You raised the hand, correct? Hashini didn't attend the class. All your friends are missing you, Hashini. They all are telling hi. Boys are telling bye, girls are telling hi. First one, Ananya Pandey. Second one. Let's do the arrangement. Priyanka Chopra is on left of Alia and right of Deepika Padukone. Ananya Pandey is on right side of Alia. Rakhi is in between Alia and Ananya Pandey. Why I gave this question? To stress on this point. Here, when you read, Ananya Pandey is to the right of Alia. Right does not mean immediate right. Now, when I look at this arrangement of first bench girls, dear, what's your name? Pratibha. Your right side is Chandana, correct? What's your name? Nayana. What's your name? Chandana. Chandana 1 and Chandana 2. Both are on right side. Right does not mean immediate right. Right means any person in right side direction. So Ananya is on right of Alia, correct? And Raki is in between them, correct? So the question is, who is sitting on immediate right to Raki? Ananya. Who is second from the right? This is from the right. 1 and 2. Second from the right, Raki. Next, circular arrangement. You're arranging the people in the form of a circle. 99% questions, circular arrangement, everyone will face towards center of the circle. Imagine you're playing the card. Card is there in the middle and you will turn outside and you will play like this. Of course not. Everyone will face towards center of the circle. So 99% arrangements will be center of the circle. Only and only if question mentions that everyone is facing away from the center, that has to be mentioned in a question, then it will become otherwise. Like musical chair. Yeah. Have you seen musical chair competition? Chairs are arranged, music will be played and you have to run. If you face everyone towards center of the circle and everyone is running inside, ashta dicky dicky, no, that's not possible. So musical chair is the only exception where you're turning away from the center of the circle. With that note, first question. Take your time. Little tricky question. You come on YouTube. Obviously, you have to keep your name. UK 43 channel. Looks like some illegal business for me. Why would anyone keep name like that? Huh. B. Okay. Others. B. 8 friends are sitting in a circle facing the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. B is sitting between G and D. B is sitting between G and D. H is third to the left of B. Remember, B is like my way. This way. Left side would mean towards D. So, H is third to the left of B. 1, 2, 3. Third to the left is H. And H is second to the right of A. A baradre, first and second. A is like this, right side. Second to the right side of A. Next, C is sitting between A and G. B and D are not sitting opposite. That means I should not place E here. E can be placed here. Who is left out? F is left out. Who is third to the left of A? Remember this side. C side is left side. Imagine A. Left direction would be like this. First, second and third left. Answer is B. Clear? Yes, ma'am. Second question. Anyone has doubt or got some other answer? No matter where you make the placement, final answer has to be same. You could have placed G, B, D like this. No problem. Your final answer has to be B. Next question. Let's bring all the Khans. 6 friends are sitting in a circle facing the center. Salman Khan is between Shah Rukh Khan and Amir Khan. Someone has moved the camera. They can't see my left hand. ಪುಟ ಜಗ್ಗಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡು. Done. Your replica in fast track batch.
Fine, bro. What about you?
ದೇವ್ರೇ. 6 friends are sitting in a circle facing the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Salman is between Shah Rukh and Amir. None of them like each other. Akshay is between John and Ajay. Shah Rukh Khan and John are sitting opposite to each other. Amir is to the left of John. Both are Salman. Ajay and Salman. Salman and Salman. Salman is between Shah Rukh and Amir. Salman is between Shah Rukh and Amir. Akshay is between John and Ajay. I should have brought even Hrithik Roshan here. Akshay is between John and Ajay. Shah Rukh Khan and John are opposite to each other. Jai. Shah Rukh Khan and John are opposite. So John is here and who is left out? Ajay is here. Shah Rukh Khan and John are sitting opposite to each other. Amir is to the left of John. Ulta ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ. Amir is to the left. Amir left John. Correct. Amir is to the left of John. Amir is to the right of John ಆಗಿದೆ. So I have done full ulta. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ರಾಂಗ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾರುಖ್ ಖಾನ್ and ಇಲ್ಲಿ Amir Khan and ಇಲ್ಲಿ John. This is Akshay and this is Ajay. Now Shahrukh and John are to the opposite of each other and Amir is to the left of John. Now it is correct. Who is sitting to the right of Shahrukh Khan? Shahrukh Khan's right, Salman Khan. This is right side. Jai, Salu. Who is sitting opposite of Akshay? Salman. Yerdo Salman. Bajrangi Bhai. So go for next. Yes, ma'am. Circular arrangement. Next question. Try. 4 ladies ABCD. I picked this question from ICI material. 4 gentlemen EFGH are sitting in a circle facing each other. Facing each other. Okay. No 2 ladies are sitting beside each other. Now, which Aditya is that? Your friend Aditya is attending online? No, no. Bhagat, are you there? Your friends are saying hi. No, he's not there. Chance ಇಲ್ಲ. Darshan Raj. Huh? ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು? ಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಲೈಟ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು. Who can give me answers? Raise the hand. Hands down. I forgot your name. Barney. Tell. F B A H. Is this correct? Is this correct? Second one is H. Abhay, what did you get? Same. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ wrong ಆಗಿದೆ ma'am. FHGH. Okay. We have another set of answer from Nisha. FH and AH. Allah, GH. This is correct. Yes, ma'am. Okay, let's see. 4 ladies and 4 gentlemen are sitting in a circle facing each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No 2 ladies are sitting beside each other. That means AB or CD. I can't place next to each other. C is sitting between G and D and is facing D. And ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ it always refers to first person. C is facing. Correct. F is between D and A. F is between T and A and is facing G. F and G, correct. H is to the right side of B.
And the second person.
Just a minute. H is to the right side of B. B left. B right side. B is like me, right side is H. Perfect. Yes, Puta.
First person with model.
And another first person. Hai. Who is sitting to the left of A? A. Left side F. This everyone gave it correctly. Next problem irodu. Whom E is facing? H. Who are neighbors of B? Neighbors on the akka pakka. GH. That's the answer. Okay. So circular arrangement is done. Linear done, circular done. You see, entire logical reasoning is very easy. So imagine today is law examination. Ask him to pass on the phone. I'll gift it to my husband. ಅವನಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ರಿಯಲೈಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಗಿವ್ ದ ಫೋನ್. ಚೋರ್ ಬಜಾರ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮೆಜೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಐ ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೆಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಫ್. ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಂತೆ. 200, 200, 300. I'll go to Jor. You paid 40,000. 10,000 gaದ್ರು ಹೋಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ. I'll go and sell 10,000. ಹೋಗಲ್ವಾ? 5,000 ಗೆ ಹೋಗತ್ತಾ? ಲಾಸ್ ನಂಗೆ. OLX ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ. ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ 100 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Double row arrangement. In a courtroom, lawyers opposite side parties face each other, alva. That is known as double row arrangement. So there are two groups of people. What is interesting is they both are facing opposite direction. That means my right and your right will not be in the same direction. It will be opposite direction. So when two group of people are sitting like this, say A, B, C, D, E, F. Tell me, those who are facing north, who is the rightmost? I'm repeating, for those who are facing north, who is rightmost? Correct. Facing north only, we have D, F. Rightmost is F. Those who are facing south, who is rightmost? Correct. Those who are facing south, this is known as rightmost A. Everyone understood? It becomes opposite directions. Next. If this is one point, another point is regarding diagonally opposite versus opposite. You see, when I say A is sitting opposite to B, opposite house is like this. A is sitting diagonally opposite to B. Diagonally opposite is from one corner to farthest other corner. Remember this. Be very careful. Opposite is exactly in front. Diagonally opposite is from one corner to farthest other corner. Let's start with the questions. Question number 1. Examination question. Aditya is asking, ma'am, 150 रुपए में देगा क्या? Offline students are refusing your offer, Aditya. Six boys, A, B, C, D, E, F, are sitting in 2 rows, 3 persons in each row. Both the rows are in front of each other. Answer. E. 6 boys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are facing each other. Both the rows are in front of each other. E is not in the end of any row. Either it can come here or here. D is second to the left of F. E, F. First and second to the left of F. C is neighbor of E. diagonally opposite to D. JJ, I can't place E here. C is neighbor of E. And C is, and ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ always read it from first person. C is diagonally opposite to D. Where did you go? In the middle of marathon division, kiwi milk flower, okay. Cauliflower, okay. You are keeping a lal bath. You went to hospital, met your friend and came back. C is diagonally opposite to D. B is neighbor of F. B is neighbor of F. A is left out. Find who is sitting in front of B. E. Answer is E. Next. Hey, ನಿಮ್ ಲಾಲ್ ಬಾಗ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಬ್ಬನ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ರೋ ನಂಗೇನೋ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. The last one is polygonal arrangement. Polygon means any closed figure. It can be triangle, square, rectangle. Pentagon has 5 sides. Hexagon has 6 sides. In this examination question, hexagonal table, there are 6 sides. A closed figure with 6 sides. Sagar, Allah, Suhas, what's his name? Hi, good morning. Kanskanta idya? Which all apsaras came in your dream? Sachin RR. Hey, ಏನ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರೋ ಒನ್ ಸಚಿನ್ ಇಸ್ ಫೈನ್ ಸಚಿನ್ RR. S&P. Okay. Others? S&P. Hexagonal table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. P is second to the left of U. Wherever you place U, first to the left and second to the left, 1 and 2. Second to the left is P. Q is neighbor of R and S. Q is neighbor and then Q is in between R and S. T is second to the left of S. T is first to the left and second to the left of S. This is the arrangement. Who is sitting opposite of P? Ma'am, how to see opposite? This one is opposite? No, this is opposite. Who is sitting opposite of P? Yes. Who is 4 to the left of Q? Left side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Answer is P. With this seating arrangement, basic questions are done. 4 types of arrangements are linear, circular, double row and polygonal. I am asking previous year exam questions now. First one. First question is there on the screen. 5 persons are standing in a line. Five persons are standing in a line. One of the 2 persons at the extreme end is a professor and the other is a businessman. Advocate is standing to the right of student. Left. Author is in which position? Fourth, correct. 5 persons are standing in a line. One of the 2 persons at the extreme end is a professor and other end is a businessman. Advocate is to the right of a student. So if I place a student, advocate is right side of the student. Author is left side of businessman. Author. Student is standing between professor and advocate. I have to mention this. Whenever we use the word between, Azar, give the phone. Whenever we see the word between, there can be no other person in between apart from the ones mentioned in the question. Unlike right, you remember some question in which Ananya Pandey is on the right, Raki is on the right, etc. Right and right can be any person. In between and right has to be immediate neighbors only. Can't be someone else. I'm in between those two. Allah. I'm in between these two. In between and the bandaga, it has to be immediate neighbors. Now, student is between advocate and professor. So, counting from the left, this is left. Which place is author? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth position. Second question. Santosh. 6 persons. A, B, C, D, E, F are standing in 2 rows, double row arrangement. Mock test 2023 question.
They marked it. That was that.
No change. C is neighbor diagonally opposite to D. Who is diagonally opposite to F? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎ ಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂತು. Option C answer is A. Okay, let's check. 6 persons are sitting in 2 rows. E is not in the end of any row. D is second to the left of F. C is the neighbor of E, diagonally opposite to D. B is neighbor of F, who is in front of C. F is in front of C. Who is diagonally opposite to F? Option C. Next. They made it specifically in that way. Sitting in examination hall. A, C at the kids kondre. Option A na athwa A na. You don't know. Who is Venkat? There's no Venkat in the class. You're there. Your friends are Chandan and they all are saying hi to you. From that time, half an hour in the ma'am, say hi to Venkat, say hi to Venkat. CA foundation ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಭಯಭಕ್ತಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Sir, 6 persons are sitting in a circle facing the center. Arik is between Bablu and Narendra. Nothing to do with Modi. 1, 2, 3. Arik is between Bablu and Narendra. Ashok is between Chitrana. Ashok, Chitra, Pankaj. Chitra is on immediate left of Bablu. ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನರೇಂದರ್, ಬಬ್ಲು. ಯಾಕೆ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಮಾಡಿದೆ? Because Chitra is on left side of Pankaj. Chitra. Babluge left side. Okay. Who is sitting on the immediate right of Bablu? Correct. Next. Right. Bablu. Imagine Bablu like this in a circle. This Right side is Parik. Left side is Chitra. Next. Abhay, what's the answer? ರಾಹುಲ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಇವತ್ತು? ಅವನು ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ. A, B, C, D, F, G are sitting in a row facing north. Shishir, you came to YouTube and commented. Correct. C is in center. B and D are neighbors. C is in center. C is neighbor of B and D. C is in center of B and D. So, row wise linear arrangement. F is to the immediate right of E. E is 4 to the right of G. G get 1, 2, 3, 4. C is neighbor of B and D. C, B, D. Person who is third to the left of D. He is at one of the corners. Person who is third to the left. 1, 2, 3. Third to the left is at corner. Hagadre only one left out is A. Question is, who are to the right of D? EFA. Done? Next one. 2023 mock test question. PQRST are seated in a line facing west. You need not have to make them turn towards west. Make it in a common way only. Just that north anta bandre. Everyone is facing west. North anta bandre right. South anta bandre left. Answer is Q. Okay. Everyone is facing towards west. R is to the north end. This is north end. We are in south end circle. North end is R. How though if this is south end circle, where is north end circle? S is sitting to the south end. T is neighbor of R and Q. P, Q. ಇದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. When you mention someone is neighbor, right and left you have to make the placement. Q and P are seated together. Then who is sitting in the middle? Q. Next one. I Solle went inside your mouth. Nine. In front. You were yawning, no? When you opened the mouth so widely, Solle went inside. How was the taste? Chanagita? A, B, C, D are playing cards. A and B are partners. Partners will always sit opposite to each other whenever you are playing card. D faces north. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. D faces north. Faces north and they don't place D here. Faces north and then faces towards north. Just like you all. A faces west. This is A. A and B are partners. C and D are partners. The question is, who faces south? C. Is this clear? Yes, ma'am. Next. C. Rohan ranks 7th from top. 26th from bottom in a class. How many students are there in the class? Thirty-four, 33. Aitappa. 32. 31 ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. 31. Are you alive? Right. Sorry. Answer. Rohan ranks 7th from the top. Do not take two to Rohans. Only one time you have to take. So if his 7th from the top, 1 to 6 are there before him, this 7th person is Rohan. Now total there are 7. 26th from the bottom. Don't make 26 persons here. Allah. 25 persons are after him. He is this 26th person. So when you actually count, I'm using black color pen. How many are there before? 6. This one is one person. How many are there after 25? Now go the total. 26 plus 6. 32 is the answer. Don't count Rohat two times. His 7th is also 26th. Don't count him twice. Before him there are 6. After him there are 25. He's just one person in the middle. So total becomes 32. Is this clear to everyone? Yes, ma'am. Last question. Last question. It's done by her. Read the following information carefully to answer the questions. Zoom boy, you will give the answer. ಅವ್ನು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಝೂಮ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದ. That's why his name is Zoom boy. Sanat, all the girls are interested. Option B, you are P. Read the following information carefully. Information Sandaila. To answer these questions, 6 flats on a floor in 2 rows are facing north and south. Okay. Allocated to PQRSTU. Q is gets north facing. South facing 1, 2, 3. North facing 1, 2, 3. Q gets north facing flat and is not next to S. S and U are diagonally opposite flats. R, who is next to U, gets a south facing flat and T gets a north facing flat. Who is left out? P is left out. Which of the following combinations get south facing flat? U, R, P. This question was asked in student journal. Ashte. Sitting arrangement done. Shall we do quiz now? Yes, ma'am. Menti.com. Okay. Bye. Oh, phone. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ? ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ನಿಂಗೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಯು ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಏನ್ರ ಅದು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಂಗ್ಳೂರು ದೊಡ್ಡಮಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಬಿಜೆಪಿ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕಾಂಗ್ರೆಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ದೇರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಔಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಫೇಶಿಯಲ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಒಂದೇ ಅಭಯ್ ಯಾವ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಹಾ ಬಿಜೆಪಿಯಾ ಶಾಕು ನನ್ಗೆ ವಿಚ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಸೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ರು ಇದೆ ಸೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಸೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ somewhere ಹಾ ಯಾರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಇಕ್ರಾಸ್ 4801 673 ಇಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಬಸವನಗುಡಿ 4801 673 correct. What will you ask your audience? Mentimeter.com mentimeter.com ಅಲ್ಲ Mentimeter is for us. Menti is for you. Mentimeter is for us who pay the amount 11,000. I'll sit and cry. ಹೋಯ್ತು ಡಮಾರ್ amount is gone. There is no monthly daily subscription, annual subscription ಮಾತ್ರ 100 and how many dollars? Wait, I forgot. Some dollars. Damar. $12 into 12. $144. ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾನು ಏನೇನೆಲ್ಲ ತ್ಯಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ 4801 673 ಸೃಜನ್ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನನ್ಗೂ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ seating arrangement it's there on the screen. A, B, C, D, E are sitting in a bench. Daddy, I'll zoom ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇನೆ Answer for the question is option B. ಏನ್ ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಜನ A, B, C, D, E are sitting in a bench. A is sitting next to B. A is sitting next to B. C is sitting next to D. D is not sitting with E, who is on left end. E is on left end. C is second from the right. C is second from the right. A is right side of E. A is right side of E and B. A and C are sitting together. Okay. In what position A is sitting? Between A and C. Between B and C. So correct option is option B. Wolf Mistera. Who is Sachintya? Sachintya. Online. Maunesh. You are not Amresh? Where is Amresh? Is online then. Badrinath. Second question. Hi Sachintya. Wow. It's there on the screen. Everyone got the answer, and the answer is option A. PQRSTU, we are 7 friends sitting in a circle facing the center of the circle. Jai. Next. V is second to the left of S and neighbor of T and U. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. V is second to the left of S. V is second to the left and V is neighbor of T and U. T, U. S is not neighbor of T or R. Okay, I have to place R either here or here. Next, P is neighbor of Q and R. P, Q, R. This is the arrangement. Now the question is, which of the following is correct? A is sitting between P and S. Q is sitting between P and S. Correct. First option is correct. Second one, S is between U and P. S is between U and P. No, wrong. Third, T is right of V. T is left of V. And fourth one, U is right of V. Correct, Alva. U is immediate left of V. Printing mistake. ಏನೋ ನಿಮ್ ಹೆಸರು ಏಜೆಂಟ್ X9 ಅಂತ. Who is Akshay? To the face? ನಾಳೆ ಟೋಪಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಾ. Mostly I'll recognize. Third one. What is A's current position? What is A's current position? A, B, C, D, E are facing north in a row. F is directly to the right side of E. F is to the right side of E. E is 4 to the right of G. G 1, 2, 3, 4. ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದೀವ C is B and D is next door neighbor. C, B, D. Who is sitting on third to the left of D is one of the corners. Third, 1, 2, 3 is at corner. A is here. So the question is, where is A's current position? A is on extreme right. In this arrangement, A is on extreme right. ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಅದು 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 ಬೈ ಹೋಯ್ತು Sebastian. Next, who is Vikyat? 120 times ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ. Topi, who are you? Topi's neighbor. You have ever attended my class? No. Then fine. Which of the following pairs are neighbors? Four 673. Answer is C and E. Let's check. A, B, C, D, E are not necessarily sitting in that order, are facing in a round table. J. Round table. A is sitting between D and F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ಇರೋದು 7 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A is between D and F. C is opposite to D. D and E are not neighbors. B is left out. Which of the following pairs are sitting on neighboring chairs? Who are sitting next to each other? Answer is C and D. Option B. Next. Who is third to the left of C? C is sitting like this. Left side is towards E. Who is third to the left? ಇನ್ನೂ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. I don't know for what reason. The answer is F. F. So many students gave wrong answer. Badrinath ki dulhaniya seems like he won. Badrinath? Yes, Badrinath. Very good. Give him big round of applause. Followed by Geeta, Nisha, online. Abhay, Sebastian, Manoj, Azan, Akshay, Avais, Nazia. ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ನಡೆದಿದೆ ಹೌದಪ್ಪ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಲಡ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಸೊ 340 I'll do a part of blood relation and give you a break. ಈಗ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಲಡ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಹೆವಿ ಆಗಿದೆ afterwards it will become too much till 7 ಇಲ್ಲ even I was wondering why they are telling 5:30 on the group ನಾನಂತೂ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಆ 6:15 those people who don't wish you on your birthday or wedding anniversary are relatives because they only call you on your result day. You have not seen this in life, but after CA foundation, CA intermediate, okay, CA final dina, you don't even know such kind of person is your relative. All of them from your hometown will start calling you, enaita CA anta. So those people who are related either from your father or mother's side are known as blood relatives. In every question of blood relation, you have to draw something known as family tree. Just like in direction sense test, for every question we were drawing. Please stop talking. Keep quiet. For every question in direction sense test, how you were drawing the diagram, even in blood relation you will draw. That is known as family tree. And family tree looks like this. Let's zoom. This is you and your spouse, husband or wife. Remember, as per Indian law, it has to be opposite gender only. Male, female. Next, in your generation, there can be your brother, your sister. And they are married, sister-in-law, brother-in-law. Remember, if you're calling someone as brother or sister, they have to be from your own parents. Your Chikappa, Dotappa, Mava's children are known as cousins. Brother or sister, siblings have to be from your parents only. Next, apart from brother or mother or father, any person in the previous generation, male person will become uncle, female person will become aunt. In this diagram, these two are not married. They are brother and sister. There is no heart in between them. Don't get them married. See? These two are married. Your mother's sister is married. That person is uncle. Papa, these two are your father's brother, father's sister. They are still single. Marriage agila ಅವ್ರದಿನ್ನು. Next generation ಅಲ್ಲಿ, your child, son or daughter, if they are married, daughter-in-law, son-in-law. And even next generation, you have great grandson and granddaughter, great-grandson, great-granddaughter. Remember, your brother or sister's child, alligene it will stop. That means your brother's son or sister's son is known as nephew. Brother's daughter or sister's daughter is known as niece. Their children out of syllabus. How much they score in exam, we don't care. We only compare between our children and our brother or sister's children. So their children are out of syllabus. And any property that you make it for your son, grandson, great-grandson. So you don't bother about what happens to your brother or sister's grandchildren. Next. Even previous generation, you don't have terms like grand aunt, grand uncle, etc. It is only grandfather, grandmother. Even previous to that, great grandfather, great grandmother. The reason why this chapter is included, cousins children out of syllabus. I only care about my cousin. how much their children score, compare that with my children. Illa, we don't do that. Cousins children are out of syllabus. We'll limit it only to cousins level. Why this chapter is included in the syllabus, most of you might already know. The first ever client that I worked on, I think I might have told a story. You know, a 54 richest person in the world was my first client's wife, Vivi. She was 54th richest person's wife. And she, unfortunately, the year in which I started my articleship, I took her file alva. That year, she went to New York. Got the husband red hand with a blonde lady in a New York club. Aste, damar, damar. She came back to India, filed for divorce. 54 richest man, correct. Decade ago, 2012, when I was doing CA final, a decade ago. Now, in this, unlink ನಿಂತಿದ್ರೆ, okay. First of all, you give some property to your husband of wife. Then that comes in under CA syllabus. You divorce your wife. Then you pass on property to her during alimony. It's a big headache for us to calculate income tax because you are passing on some property. Correct, Alva? That is regarded as income for that person and income tax has to be paid. You will learn all this in CA intermediate level. Till here, it was fine. I will stop the recording for a moment. This lady decided to have affair with her accountant. Next year, 2013 story. That was fine. Accountant was married. That accountant had 7th standard girl child. Ega she'll be big. So this lady received all the embassy properties that you see in Bangalore. You go to ICI building. In and around, you see all the embassy properties, embassy golf club, embassy, buildings just like Prestige or etc. That's there in South Bangalore. Everything belongs to her. It was transferred by the husband to her. Entire road of ICI, in fact, that entire Basan Nagar half area, ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. That was transferred from him to her to Vivi during divorce settlement. Allig it was okay. This lady, stop talking. This lady decided to pass on some property to the 7th standard girl child because she wanted him to divorce his wife. Illi start ಆಯ್ತು. First of all, this is minor income that has to be clubbed in the hands of parent. Now, parent is not working parent, but no more a parent because they are getting divorced. And her custody will go to this lady. So it was a very big headache to calculate income tax of this. And in the same year, 2012-2013, two big news was there in entire India. One about whom you already know, I believe, Indrani Mukherjee. How many of you know about this? ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? It's okay. After your CA foundation exam, when you don't know what to watch, go to Netflix, watch this Indrani Mukherjee's Sheena Bora murder case. Sheena Bora murder case. That's the story. Same year this was going on. What is this case all about? Indrani Mukherjee was accused of murdering her own sister, Sheena Bora. Sheena Bora was her sister, accordingly. Who filed the case? Rahul, her boyfriend. They were not yet married. They were living together. So he went and filed the divorce. Now, how is Rahul connected? Sheena Bora is supposed to be Indrani Mukherjee's sister. Indrani Mukherjee's second husband is Peter Mukherjee. His first wife's son is Rahul. You wait. Sheena went missing. One day, Indrani called Sheena to meet her in a cafe in the middle of the night, around 10 o'clock. Rahul went and dropped her to the cafe and told that, Sheena told that, I'll speak to my sister and I'll return to home. After that day, she did not return at all. Rahul kept on calling Indrani and his father, Peter Mukherjee, telling, where is Sheena? Where is Sheena? Indrani was like she might have fled from Mumbai. She's not here. She might have gone to abroad. Suddenly, she did not want to live with you. Maybe that's the case, etc. For 6 months, she made stories like this. At the end of 6 months, when Rahul felt that, okay, I can't take it anymore, he went and lodged a complaint with the police telling that Sheena Bora is missing. The last person whom she met was Indrani Mukherjee in a cafe. He myself dropped. ಆವಾಗ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು all the stories. Sheena Bora, as per what was told to Rahul or everyone in the world, was not the sister. Sheena was daughter of Indrani Mukherjee. Indrani had conceived when she was 16 years age. So everyone thought Peter Mukherjee was second husband. Now, this makes Peter Mukherjee third husband. Second husband was legally divorced. This Sheena Bora was brought into the world by that first husband, Alva. That first husband is out of picture. The second husband, along with Indrani Mukherjee, together murdered Sheena Bora because second husband say Indrani Mukherjee has a daughter. Our daughter, Peter Mukherjee was passing on all his properties. Peter was not giving any property to first wife's children, including Rahul. Peter decided to give every property to his second wife, Indrani Mukherjee's daughter, from the husband. So it's an extremely complicated case. During this time, when Sheena Bora came back into her life, she got threatened that my daughter, the second husband's daughter, is not getting any property. And she decided to murder Sheena Bora by taking help of that second husband. So it's a very weird case. ಇಲ್ಲಿ twist start ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ Sheena Bora also has a brother. Until then, everyone believed these three were siblings. This brother one, sister one is Sheena Bora, sister two is Indrani Mukherjee. All of them are siblings. Now, Indrani eliminated daughter. What about her son? Actual son. This has to be the son. Indrani Mukherjee drugged him, made him go mad, got him admitted in mental hospital where he was tortured to his life, so much that he wanted to run away from that city back to his hometown in Assam. And he joined hands with Rahul in searching Sheena after he got released from that hospital. So it's an extremely complicated case. Every single day in news, a twist is going on. Daughter is missing, sister is missing. They both husband and wife, third wife, second husband, daughter from another wife, etc. So this is the reason why blood relation has been included in your syllabus. Huh? Coming back, record ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Sheena Bora is first husband. Husband ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಿರೋರು. First man. ಇಲ್ಲ, bro is also from the first man. Second legally wedded husband ಇಂದ there was a daughter whom Peter adopted. So it's a little complicated case. Go and watch on Netflix. Beautiful series. 3 episodes are there. After CA Foundation exam is done, go and watch. Okay, I'll do that. Coming back, blood relation. Okay, 7 more minutes. I'll put few things on the screen. You tell me how are they related. First one, grandfather's son. Grandfather's son. It can be father or it can be uncle. But you will never give preference for uncle who is peeping. I can't see. Oh, Nilesh sir. Hi sir. See, grandfather's son can be father or it can be uncle. You will never give first preference for uncle. You will give first preference for father. Only if the question demands for you to get another person into picture, then you can bring in uncle. Grandfather's only son. This has to be father. Next, father's wife, mother. Father's brother, uncle. Husband of Father's sister. Husband of father's sister's husband. Who is father's sister? Aunt's husband. Answer is uncle. Don't change the gender. It has to be uncle. Next. Uncle's child or aunt's child? Cousin. Sister's husband. So the uncle andila. Brother-in-law. My sister has husband. So that will be my brother-in-law. Next. Husband's brother. My husband has a brother. I will not call him uncle. That will again become brother-in-law. Brother or sister's daughter. My brother's daughter or my sister's daughter is known as niece. Correct. Brother or sister's son. Nephew. Right. Next. Grandmother's mother. Great grandmother. Granddaughter's daughter. Great granddaughter. Wife of father who is not my mother. Father. Father's wife is mother. Father's wife. But not my mother ಅಂದ್ರೆ stepmother. ಎಷ್ಟು ಖುಷಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ son of husband from another wife. Husband has another wife. Matured. Husband has another wife. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ son. Stepson. Next. Son's wife, daughter-in-law. Wife's sister, sister-in-law. Wife's mother, mother-in-law. Wife's father, father-in-law. There are 3 types of questions. First question, in which you are pointing towards someone and there is a very big paragraph introducing them. Like Ramesh's, my brother's wife's cousins, something like that. So that becomes first type. How do you solve such questions? Answer from last part of the sentence. Reverse workout. Calculate from last part of the sentence. Second, if they mention A, B, C, D, P, Q, R, S in the question, without mentioning whether the person is male or female, in the bracket indicate whether the person is male or whether the person is female. Next, when you want to say 2 people are husband and wife, always use double-headed arrow mark. A, P. If you want to indicate that they are spouse, please use double-headed arrow mark. And the last one is mathematical operation, which I'll do after break. First one. The first question is on the screen. Akash and Arjun are brothers. Anne is wife of Arjun. Myra is daughter of Arjun and Anne. How is Akash related to Myra? And Anne. Uncle, nephew, father. Kushi, it is Sheena Bora murder case. You are the one who messaged? No? Kushi, you messaged? Illi? No. You messaged? Some other Kushi. Sheena Bora murder case. How is Akash related? We are trying to identify about Akash. So make sure that your answer is in male terms. Tell me, how is Akash related to Myra? Uncle, very good. See, Akash and Arjun are brothers. One line. Anne is wife of Arjun, double-headed arrow mark. Myra is daughter of Arjun and Anne. Next generation, next line. How is Akash related to Myra? Myra will call father's brother, uncle. Next, how is Akash related to Anne? Husband's brother, brother-in-law. So remember, you're speaking for Akash. Your answer has to be in male terms. Let's go for second question. Yes, ma'am. Second one. Varshini, Kiruba, Sachintya, correct.
One.
Cousin. Anil introduces Akash as son of only brother of his father's wife. How is Akash related to Anil? See, Anil introduces Akash as. I told you whenever you're introducing someone, always go from last part of the sentence. His father's wife. Whose father's wife? Akash father's wife. That has to be, sorry, Anil's father's wife. That has to be Anil's mother. Next, only brother of mother, uncle. I will replace this entire part. Only brother of mother, uncle. Next, son of uncle, uncle's son. My uncle's son, cousin. And who is that cousin? Akash. So always reverse work out the sentence. Answer. How is Akash related to Anil? Cousin. Is this clear? Yes, ma'am. Third one. Nandini is only daughter of Madan's sister Sangeeta's brother. How is Nandini related to Madan? Noted. Correct. Madan's sister is Sangeeta. Madan's sister is Sangeeta. Obviously, Sangeeta's brother and Red don't make Sangeeta to have two, three, many more brothers. If Madan's sister is Sangeeta, Sangeeta's brother is Madan. Simple. Now, this entire part can be replaced with Madan. Madan's sister Sangeeta, Sangeeta's brother is Madan. Nandini is only daughter of Madan. So, how is Nandini related to Madan? Daughter. We'll go for next one. Yes, ma'am. Pointing towards Sagar in a photograph, Manjula said, his brother's father is only son of my grandfather. How is Manjula related to Sagar? Correct, sister. Pointing towards Sagar in a photograph. Remember, there is Sagar who is sitting in a photograph. Pointing towards Sagar in the photograph, Manjula said. Who said Manjula? His brother's father. He has a brother. I don't know the name. His brother's father. And then his father is only, his father is only son of my grandfather. This man, this father is only son of my grandfather. My grandfather's son will be my father. So obviously this father has three children now. Sagar, his brother and Manjula. How is Manjula related to Sagar? Sister. Pointing towards photograph of a boy, Mr. Ram said, he is son of only son of my mother. How is Mr. Ram related to the boy? Pointing towards photograph of a boy. See, this is the photograph of the boy. Pointing towards photograph of a boy, Mr. Ram said, he, this boy, is only son of my mother. Let's start from last. Remember, Ram is telling, only son of my mother. My mother's only son. Ram only. So I can replace this part of the sentence with Ram. My mother's only son, Ram. He is son of Ram. This boy in the photograph is son of Ram. The question is, how is Ram related to the boy? Father. Answer is father. towards a girl in the picture. Sunita said, she is mother of Renu, whose father is my son. How is Sunita related to the girl in the picture? Oh, I want the exact relationship. Mother-in-law is correct. Pointing towards a girl in the picture, little tricky. Don't imagine girl as a choto girl with frock and a hairband like this. No, girl can be any female. Pointing towards girl in the picture, there is this woman in the picture or girl in the picture. Pointing towards her, Sunita said, this woman, she is mother of Renu. She is mother of Renu. Renu's father. Whose father? Renu's father is my son. Sunita is telling, no, Sunita said, Renu's father is my son. So obviously, this lady is the mother. This is my son. Obviously, these two are married. If Renu has to be born according to law. Now, how is Sunita related to the girl in the picture? This is the girl in the picture. How is Sunita related to her? Mother-in-law. Sunita becomes mother-in-law. None of these. Artha aita? Next. Last question. Before break. Pointing towards a girl. Arun said, sister, she is only daughter of my grandfather's son. Arun said, go from last. My grandfather's son. Arun said, grandfather. My grandfather's son has to be my father. So I can replace this entire part of the sentence with father. Only daughter of father. Arun can't be the daughter. There has to be another person, obviously, female. So she and the arrow, that girl whom Arun is pointing, she is my father's daughter. And how is she related? Sister. The last question, most of you already know the answer for this. So this one, think tank question. There are two film stars. One is the father of other film star's son. What is the relationship of the two with each other? Husband and wife. There are two film stars. See, both are film stars. We will take Yash and Radhika Pandit. Both are film stars. One is the father of other film star's son. Yash is father of Radhika Pandit's son. One film star is the father of another film star's son. The question is, what is the relationship of these two film stars with each other? Husband and wife. Artha aita? That question was there in your ICI material as well. You might have solved it in the class. So we'll take a break. We'll continue after break. Break is for 15 minutes. 15 minutes break. Ella, 20 minutes allow. 15 minutes break. We'll continue after break. Okay. That's the source of entertainment for you, na? I have to pull the hair. Or because of this. I have no papers, I'm not limited. That, that, that's it. So, I'm like, we want to be a. I never Hey, you want to take that party. But indeed, it was the opportunity to ready and one who was being no, before, so I have no increase. Before break, we did some introductory questions of blood relation. Let's continue with previous year exam questions now. ಯಾವನವನು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಏನಾಯ್ತು Please close the door. Someone opened, peeped inside and went away. First one. This is second type where we are using PQRS. Hassan, keep the phone inside. Whenever you have question like this, inside the bracket indicate whether the person is male or female. T is Q's daughter. Q is R's mother. S is R's brother. How is S related to P? Brother? Grandfather? P is Q's daughter. P is Q's daughter. P is the daughter, female. Q is R's mother. R. Q is the mother, female. Remember, P and R will come in same generation line. S is R's brother. S is the brother, male person. So, three children for Q. How is S related? How is S related to P? Brother. A grandfather. Got it clear? Next, second one. F is brother of A. G is daughter. Kiran will give the answer. Kirana, you will give the answer. Yep. F. Who is uncle of G? F is brother of A. F is brother of A, male person. G is daughter of A. G is daughter, female person. K is sister of F. K is sister, female. And C is brother of G. C is the brother, male person. Who is of G? G is uncle. Remember, this is parent. This is uncle, male person, aunt, female person. So, who is the uncle? Answer is F. Is this clear? So, whenever you have A, B, C, D, P, Q, R, S, inside the bracket, indicate whether the person is male or female. Next. Is someone missing between Santosh and Darshan? Problem ಆಗಿದೆ. OBS is disconnected. Students, are you there? Online students, hi. Are you there? Wait, I'll read the question. Online students, are you there? Am I audible? Please respond. Yes, ma'am. Sadhya. M is son of P. M is P's son, male person. Q is granddaughter of O, who is husband of P. Husband of P. Who is husband of P? O is husband, male person. Obviously, P has to be female because his husband. Now, Q is granddaughter of O. Who is child of O? M. Granddaughter andre Q is granddaughter female. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? So, how is M related to? How is M related? Son. Is this clear to everyone? Yes, ma'am. Next one. Are there backs there? Those two? Their backs are there? The ones who were sitting next to you. Backs are there? Enter. Next. X and Y are brothers. R is father of Y. S is brother of T. Maternal uncle of X. What is T related? How is T related to R? Amma. Maternal, mother's side, uncle. Mother's relative.
Yes, mother of except
Correct. Where are your friends? Those three who are sitting behind you? Everyone went. Jai. Namar. ನಾಳೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಾರೆ. Answer? Wife? You told brother. So male or female? Wife or brother? X and Y are brothers. X and Y are brothers. Okay, R is father. X and Y both are brothers, male and male. R is father of Y, father male. S is brother of T and maternal uncle of X. X. This is father. I don't know mother. Missing. Female. Maternal uncle. Male person. Mother's brother. Who is that? S is brother of T and maternal uncle of X. Ooh. X and Y are brothers. R is father of Y. S is brother of T and S is maternal uncle of X. Maternal uncle of X. S is brother of T. Brother of T. So mother's name is T. And S is maternal uncle. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಮ್ಮನ side relative. Maternal uncle of X. Super. What is T or how is T related to R? Wife. Clear? Don't make T as another brother or another sister. Already one person is missing. In that missing person's name, you fill off T. Next. Exam question. This is mathematical operation. You have to answer such questions from the option. Shishir. Otherwise, what's the answer? Abdul, I remember you. Option A. A plus B means A is father of B. A minus B. Plus means father. Minus means brother. Percentage means wife. Into means mother. Which of the following shows that M is maternal grandmother of T? Let's check with option A. M into N. Take two things at a time. M into N. What is meaning of into? Mother. M is mother of N. Mother and female. Next. Percentages. N percentages. What is meant by percentage? Wife. N is wife of S. N is the wife. So I have to move this now. J. M. Mother of N. N is wife of S. Wife and the female. S is male. Next. S plus T. What is meaning of plus? Father. S is father of T. Now, the question is how is M related? M has to be maternal grandmother. For T, this is mother. Allah. This is mother. Mother's mother. Maternal grandmother. So, maternal grandmother of T is M. Correct. So, option A is correct. Don't see the relation from father's side. They told maternal grandmother and then mother's side relative it has to be. So answer is option A. Next question, Ritesh will answer. Next one. Bindu, Mayuri, Kiruba, Nisha, correct. Ritesh will answer, others keep quiet. Shishir, I think I had given you a deadline of Saturday of April. See Suhas. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನನ್ ಕರೀಲಿಲ್ಲ. I asked him to look at you and learn. A girl introduced a boy as son of, daughter of, father of her uncle. Ritesh, the boy is slash. Look at his face. ಬರ ಹಾಗಲ್ಕಾಯಿ ತಿನ್ನಂಗಿದೆ. Boy introduced, ಅಲ್ಲ girl introduced boy as. Girl introduced boy as. ಇದು ಬೇಡ, ಈ ಕಲರ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Girl introduced boy as son of, daughter of, father of her uncle. Let's start. This is her parent. Her uncle. Come back. Father of uncle. Uncle's father andre grandfather. So this represents grandfather. Remember that. Next. Grandfather's daughter yarappa. My grandfather's daughter will be my mother. Next. Mother's son. Your mother's son will be your brother. Who is that brother? That's the boy. So the boy is girl's brother. Option B. Direct ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು, ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ? Ritesh, you understood? Yes, ma'am. So next question ಕೊಡೋಣ. Next one. Zan, next question is for you. R told to him, the girl I met at the beach, Azan, was the youngest daughter of brother-in-law of my friend's mother. How is the girl related to our friend? Kidney touching dialogue. Abdul. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡಿಗೆ ಬ್ಲಡ್ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್, ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್. ಕಸಿನ್, ಕಸಿನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಚೆಕ್. ಬಾಲಾ ಕಸಿನ್, ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಸಾಯಿರಾಜ ಆಂಟ್. R told to him, the girl I met at the beach was the youngest daughter of brother-in-law of my friend's mother. R's friend. R's friend mother. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. J. My friend's mother. R's friend's mother. Next. Brother-in-law of mother. Mother's brother-in-law ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ husband. Husband's brother. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ brother-in-law. Next. Daughter of brother-in-law. His daughter. And this is uncle. Basically for our friend, father, mother, uncle. Uncle's daughter will be cousin. Your uncle's daughter. Your brother's daughter Allah. Your uncle's daughter will be your cousin. Who is that cousin? That was the girl whom are met at the beach. So how is this girl related to our friend cousin? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? No. How many didn't understand? Rishi, don't look at R. Don't look at M. You think from R's friend perspective. Read from last part of the sentence. My friend. Who is telling in this question? R. My friend andre who is that? R's friend. Let's start. R's friend. R's friend's mother. Azan. Brother-in-law our friend's mother. Mother? Mother's brother-in-law. That means there is husband. Husband's brother will become brother-in-law for this mother. Correct? Now, what will our friend call this person as? Brother-in-law as? Our friend will call this person as dash. Uncle. Correct? Because father's brother. Uncle. Next. Daughter of uncle. Your uncle's daughter. Your uncle's daughter. What will she become? Cousin. That cousin is the girl whom you met at the beach. Now, how is that girl related to our friend? Cousin. Done. Next question. Jisha, you have doubt? No, ma'am. Next one. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ಪ್ರಿಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅದು Rahul, last bench, you will give the answer. ಶುಭ್ರ ನಂಗೂ ಅವಳಿಗೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ This projector is dancing in the same way from the morning. Agadru. Uncle. Online students, what's the answer? You're still in shock? When? When? Ram and Mohan are brothers. Ram and Mohan are brothers. No need to write bracketally male person. We can understand. Ram, Mohan, both are male. Shankar is Mohan's father or Ram's father? Shankar. Chaya is Shankar's sister. Chaya. Priya is Shankar's niece. Niece antandre sister's daughter. Priya. Shubhra is Chaya's granddaughter. Shubhra. Then Ram is Shubhra's dash. Parent. Parent Allah. Any person in parent's line. Previous generation. Any person in parent's line. Not a parent. Is known as dash. Uncle or aunt. Ram will be uncle. Is that clear to everyone? Any person in parent's line, not a parent, will become uncle or aunt. So Ram, Mohan, all of them will become uncle. Next, Balkrishna is imagining someone and showing them. Pointing to a picture, Sumit said, she is mother of my son's wife's daughter. How is the lady related to Sumit? None of the above. What is the exact relation then? Grandmother, wife, granddaughter. Ma, so many relation. You made her wife, you made her granddaughter. Daughter-in-law, mother-in-law. Pointing to a picture, Sumit said, she. Let's draw the picture. She is mother of my son's wife's daughter. Let's start from last part of the sentence. Sumit is speaking and telling that my son's wife, my son's wife and daughter-in-law. Daughter-in-law's daughter. Next generation, granddaughter. Is this clear? My son's wife ಅಂದ್ರೆ my daughter-in-law, her daughter ಅಂದ್ರೆ my granddaughter. ಈಗ mother of granddaughter, granddaughter's mother, daughter-in-law, that is that lady in the picture. This lady in the picture, Jay. So this is daughter-in-law. How is the lady related to Sumit? None of the above. It is daughter-in-law. 2019 exam question. One generation ಕೆಳಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ. With this entire logical reasoning, all the twisted questions are done. See, regular questions I have already completed in your regular classes. Fast track batch allo agide. All the twisted questions are something that I had never done, and we have completed that. Time for us to play quiz of entire logical reasoning. So take out menti.com. 90%. ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ದಾನ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. I have another phone. ವೈಫೈ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ನನಗೆ ಹಾಟ್ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಹಾಟ್ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಅನದರ್ ಫೋನ್. ನೀನೇ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಓಕೆ ವೇಟ್, ನನ್ನಿಂದ ನಾನು ತೆಗಿಯಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ನೋಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಲೈಟ್ ಮೋಡಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ನಾ? ಗೋ ಟು menti.com. What are you little? ನಿಂದ ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ ಫೋನು? ಸಾಯಿಬಾಬಾ. ಗಜ. ಗುಡ್ ಬಾಯ್. ಕೃಷ್ಣ. A B C D 5 6 7 8 0. ಯಾವುದು? ಜಿಯೋನಾ ಏರ್ಟೆಲಾ? ವಾಟ್? ಗೆಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಓನ್ ವೈಫೈ. ಯಾವನವನು ಬಡಿ ಮಗ? Girls will never do that. ಆಯ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀಯಾ? Oh, I told I'll do for entire logical reasoning, right? Just a minute. Last day ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ಯಾ? ಹಾ, logical reasoning 2. Six eight nine 1461 5689 1461. Online students, just a word of advice for you. When you are commenting on YouTube, be very careful. If you block, you will be permanently blocked from Yashas Academy every video. Full future. Already 2 are blocked in today's class. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Be careful when you are commenting. Disclaimer. Done? 127. Okay, ನಂಗೇನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು? First one. Quiz. Last day quiz. LR2. Jai. Here is your question number 1. Pointing to a boy, Sunita said, he is son of my grandfather's only son. How is boy related to Sunita? Girls became very excited. Correct answer. Wow, what is that? The correct answer is option E. None of these. Look at the question. When do you use data is inadequate? When you don't have the information at all. You have the information. The options are not given correctly. Then you will press none of the above. No information, data is inadequate. You have information, you can assess who is the person. But that option is not there, none of the above. Now let's look at the question. Please stop talking. Pointing towards a boy, Sumita said, he is son of my grandfather's only son. Let's start from last. My grandfather's only son will be father. I am Sumita. Next, son of father. This entire part is father. Son of father. My father's son will be my brother. That is the boy that I'm pointing out. My brother. Look in the options. I don't have brother, but I know it is the brother. Hence, it becomes none of the above. Option A. Next. ఏంట్రో ಇದು they call him OG na. What is OG? What is OG? What is OG? Original. Gangster. Roro. Zozo. Second. Is there any student named Surya? Oh, you are there. Okay. Second one. Thought of removing him as well. Pointing towards a woman. Nirmal said, she is daughter of my wife's grandfather's only child. How is the woman related to Nirmal? Pointing towards women, Nirmal said, she is daughter of my wife's grandfather's only child. Let's try to break this from last part of the sentence. My wife's grandfather's only child. Wife. This is Nirmal. Nirmal's wife. Wife's grandfather's only child. Grandfather's only child will be my wife's father. Next. Daughter of wife's father. My wife's father's daughter ante. That has to be my wife only. I mean Nirmal's wife. How is the woman related to Nirmal? Wife. Option A. Blood relation damar nim class. Kiruba is Indian name or some South Korean or yaudadu BGS? No. What is that band name? BTS. Some BTS singer's name. It's an Indian name. Indian name only. Okay. M is brother of K. K is sister of K. R is father of M. So J has son. M is brother of K. Let's solve this. M is brother of K. Brother, male person. T is sister of K. T is sister, female person. R is father of M. R is father of M. Illi. R is father, male person. J is wife of R. J is wife. J is wife, female. How many sons J has? I know for sure J has one son. What about this son daughter? I know it is a child. Son daughter. No information. Data is inadequate. So one or two, we don't know. Data is inadequate. If you have marked one wrong, it can be. K can be son, K can be daughter. So data is inadequate. Shishir has a doubt. Adu wrong anta ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ Rahul Sirve. Wow. Next. Isha is in lead. She became very happy. Where are Nagarjuna girls? Nagarjuna girls? I don't know. It's there on the screen. Oh, diagram is not there? Okay. Take the diagram. ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ Online students kate Govinda. There is 2 minutes lag for them. 2 minutes. 2 minutes lag. Like I mean next question. Now they are getting previous question. Nirmal question atara. For every they are putting comments alva nan 2 minutes back ಏನ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಅದನ್ನ correlate ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. Correct option is option B. What was the question? Following pair has second person sitting to the immediate right of first person. QU. QU immediate right alla. U in fact is in left side. Next. Hello, it's a question. VU. VU ali. V is sitting like this. U comes in right side. V is sitting like this. U comes on the right side. So correct option is option B. VU. Nisha Tata. Pallavi. Option C TR andre. T and R ali R. T. R is on left side. This is left, not right. Next. One morning, Uday and Vishal were talking to each other face to face at a crossing. If Vishal's shadow was exactly to the left of Uday, which direction was Uday facing? Let others answer no. Why man, Jaggu? One morning. Morning time, which direction is the sun? East direction. This is morning time, east. Where is the shadow of any person who stands on earth? West direction is the shadow. Now read the question. One morning, Uday and Vishal were talking to each other face to face at a crossing. Uday is the shadow. Allah. Vishal's the shadow. Vishal's shadow was exactly to the left of Uday. If this is Uday, Uday's left is Vishal's shadow. Any person's shadow has to come in this direction. So Vishal is facing dash direction. Uday is facing dash direction north. Uday is facing north, just like you. Option C. Parvile. Badrinath won. Give him big round of applause. Badrinath, say hi. Okay, you're Badrinath. No, say hi. Followed by Nayanashri, Rahul, Pallavi, Dragonite, Shishir, Isha, Rishibala, Kiruba, and Tejaswini. We go to another question of logical reasoning. Jay. This is mixture of first chapter, number series, coding, decoding, odd man out. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀವಿ? CAF revision ಅಲ್ಲ. We are in last day. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ one. Jay. Your code is there on the screen. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 63508 September 2024 batch students. I don't know how you got even the link. This is not for you. Let's start. Start. Yes. First question. What will come in the place of question mark? 1, 9, 25, 49 question mark 121. ಇನ್ನೂ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗು ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. Connect them to squares. 1, 9, 25, 49. 1 square, 3 square, 5 square, 25, 7 square, 1, 3, 5, 7. Next odd number 9. So answer for this question will be 9 square 81. Option D. Monkey Fluffina. Magical rhino. Your next question. What will come in place of question mark? 4, 7, 12, 19, 28 question mark. Where are Nagarjuna girls? Find the difference between the numbers. 4 plus 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 9 plus 11. So answer will be 28 plus 11. 39. Gabbar Singh gone to Mars. Yarap Earth man, Earth woman. The boss. D boss Allah, the boss. Calendar is coded like this. How is circular coded? C and R in calendar have been retained as it is. So first and last letter, there is no change. Next all two letters adla badli. So IR will become RI. Correct option has to be option B. Fourth one. Dr. Lal is coded like this. How is camel coded in that language? Dr. Lal Ali, look at the ending letter L. What does L stand for over there? 14. The same thing happens even in camel. Camel ends with L. What would L stand for? 14. Look at options where ending is 14. That's the answer. So correct answer for this question is option A. Last. 331, 482, 551, 263, 383, 362, 284. Manoj, no cheating. You attended class last week, not others. He started speaking in Kannada. How do we get answer for this? 331 alli. Last two na alla. First and last digit multiply madi. 3 ones are 3. 4 twos are middle term 8. Let me put that question back. I'll put this question back. See, try to connect first and last digit, multiply them. 3 into 3 is 3 into 1 is 3. 4 into 2 is 8. 5 into 1 is 5. 2 into 3 is 6. 3 into 3 is 9. And there is no question mark. That means it is odd man out. Any question which has question mark number series doesn't have question mark, something is wrong in the question. This is odd man out and the answer is 383. All the fast track batch students would have helped others. See Kishore Kant, Bala, Bharani, Shishir. Bharani won. Give him big round of applause. In non-logical reasoning, better. We'll run short of time. So first, let me complete off statistical representation of data. Some half of the chapter is left. What was the last portion I did? There are 4 parts in a survey. First stage, collection of data. Data can be collected in dash ways. 2 ways. I collect myself. That is known as primary data. Someone else collects it. That is known as secondary data. After collecting this data, we have to present. And in presentation, I told that there are 3 ways. Textual, tabular, diagrammatic representation. Textual, most boring. Tabular is the best method. Diagrammatic, most appealing to the eye. Attractive. So we left it over here. Now I have to start with different ways of presentation. Different ways, Ali. First way of presentation. Bar. Diagrammatic presentation, Ali. First one. Bar graph. This is how a bar graph looks like. Do you see any connection between year 1 and year 2? This is engineering college attendance. First year, second year, third year, fourth year. There is no connection. It's like CA foundation class versus intermediate class. Is there any connection with the attendance of CA foundation? With attendance at CA intermediate level? No connection. Adhe tara, in the bar graph, there is no connection between the bars. Whereas, if you remember what is histogram, there is connection between them. Illi there is no connection. Hence, there is some space between the bars. This is a simple bar graph. Idrali, not just the total. I even want the components inside the total. Like my family expenditure versus family expenditure of B and C. Total expenditure 38, 32, 45. I just don't want to compare the total. I even want to compare the components inside the total. Why has the expenditure become 45? Because they have spent a lot on fuel, transportation. So if I want the components, that is known as second type in the bar graph, which is component bar graph. Next, apart bar graph, we also have line chart. Line chart is important for your examination. In line chart, there are 4 types. This, what you can see on the screen, is the COVID graph from December to July of 2021. There were basically 3 waves. In the second wave, there was highest number of hits. In fact, in every family or in every road, there was a death during that second wave time. Now coming to this, it is giving you how the graph has moved over the period of time. Hence, the simple line chart is also known as time series graph. This is first one, simple line chart. If I want to show wide range of fluctuation like stock market, you saw how the stock market went today. I don't know how many of you follow it. Today was expiry of futures and options. Every Thursdays, Nifty expiry happens. And how did the Nifty play around? I'll just put that on the screen. Nifty alva. Nifty 50. Traders corner. Nifty. Jai. Nifty. Call bedappa. I just want Nifty. Form. Nifty. Where is Nifty? I can only play around with the Nifty 50. See? It had fallen down. And that was the break time. I remember I invested in a call option when it fell down. I knew that usually in Thursdays, every third or fourth week alternative, I'm just giving you a... Whenever you see that at 115 or 130, it has fallen down completely. On Thursdays, it will go up. Not Thursday, it is Wednesday or Tuesday, it will fall down further. Usually on Thursdays, it will become ulta. So I went and invested during this time. When it went around this level, I sold off my call option. This is what I did. I opened and saw it has further gone up. But anyways, I was taking class. I couldn't play around in stock market today. But time graph. Wide fluctuations. This is the wide fluctuation. Let's imagine someone has put in call option. Yeah, call option let's say you have invested in 22,350. Beda, we'll take something else. Say you invested in call option and the time is 115. Each call value, do you see that? 1 rupee. See there? 223 times. It was 1 rupee for one call option. Let's imagine that you have bought 100 rupees instead. You bought 100 rupees. Around 3:30, each call option has become 105. Take the calculator. 105 into, you bought 105 into 100. You invested 100 rupee. 100 rupee has become 10,500 rupee within a span of 1 hour time. This is what happens on Thursdays. If you had put in wrong thing, not in call but in put option, full ulta. If you had invested the amount, that amount would have fallen down and you would have become zero. There is wide fluctuation. Wherever there is wide fluctuation, we use the second type of graph known as ratio chart or logarithmic chart. This is second type. Third one. I'll open that PPT only. Just give me a second. CA Foundation, Statistics, Statistical Representation of Data, Graph. We studied what is simple line chart. The first one. If someone had invested just 1 lakh, 1 lakh would have become 100 times. 1 rupee has become 100. Detara, you invest 1 lakh, that would have grown to that level. Adike, you should leave all the work, sit in front of the system on Thursdays. Yen madana, agala. See, this was first type. Simple line chart, also known as time series graph. Second one, when there is wide fluctuation, we call this as ratio chart or logarithmic chart. Third one, you see there are multiple lines here. Different cities, what is the temperature? I keep comparing this on day-to-day basis. Bangalore versus Chennai versus some other city in North India. So you want to know the temperature. You use multiple line. This is known as multiple line chart. This is third type. Fourth one, you are using multiple line chart, but for different unrelated things. 2 or more different variable. Illi it was single variable temperature. But if you want to use different variables, temperature versus power versus load, internet speed versus the error percentage. You see the unit of measurement is different. This is known as multiple axis line chart. ICAI's favorite examination question. 2 or more time series with 2 or more different units of measurement is known as dash. Multiple line chart. If they just give 2 or more time series, that is known as multiple line chart with the different unit of measurement, multiple axis line chart. This is your second type. First type, bar diagram. Second type, line chart. Third one is our favorite, pie chart. Any question in entire CA foundation syllabus which has degree in it, angle or degree, then it is a pie chart question. Total of all the angles in a pie chart will be 360 degree. If you get any question which is in degree or angle, convert the total into 360 degrees. Is that clear to you? So however you are converting, let's say, I'm giving an example for you. Let's say they have given the information like amount, a CA foundation, CA intermediate, CA final. That amount is given to you as CA foundation 39,000, CA intermediate 64,000 and CA final around 80,000. Do the total. 183 na? Okay, let's reduce this. Now do the total. 180. I told that total has to be converted as 360 degree because it is a pie chart. Wherever there are components, convert the total into 360. How do you make 180 to 360? Into 2. When you are doing this as into 2, for individual items also you do into 2. This is how you convert. So what is the smallest angle? 36 into 2. 72 degree. What is the largest angle? 160 degree. Find the difference between smallest and largest angle. That's the examination question. So convert everything into angles. Use the same number for conversion. Now find the difference between these two angles. Is that clear to everyone? Yes, ma'am. This is how your pie chart questions will be. Next, we finish simple line chart, bar graph, pie chart. These three are usually one dimensional diagram. Usually one dimensional diagram. Ega barta ide two dimensional, we call them as graph. In the graph, the first one is histogram. This almost looks like a bar graph. Only difference is in bar graph, there is no connection between January and February sales. Whereas in histogram, this is your entire frequency distribution. And from histogram, we can point highest frequency level. What do you call highest frequency as? Mode. So from histogram, we usually get mode of any distribution. This is point number one. Point number two. In this histogram, instead of drawing those rectangular bars, I just mark the midpoint like this and we join them using scale. I'm getting a closed figure. The closed figure is known as frequency polygon. This is second. In frequency polygon, it looks like this. The second type of graph. Third type, where I use cumulative frequency distribution. This is less than cumulative frequency line. This is more than cumulative frequency line. The point where less than cumulative frequency meets, that point is known as median, and this graph is known as ogive, however you want you call it as. This ogive, this is that graph. From ogive or ogive, you not only get median, you can divide this less than cumulative frequency line into 1, 2, 3 parts. If you divide like this, it is known as quartile. If you divide this line into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, decile, make it into 100 parts, percentile. Any partition value, quartile, median, decile, percentile can be obtained from that ogive. For this, you don't require two lines, less than, more than, beta. You only require one, less than cumulative frequency line. More than kottidre. First, convert that into less than cumulative frequency. Then you can find median, quartile, decile, etc. And the last one, frequency curve. There are various types of frequency curve. First one, bell-shaped curve is the normal distribution curve. Connect this chapter with theoretical distribution. There is Bernoulli distribution, binomial distribution, Poisson distribution, normal distribution. Normal distribution curve looks like this, bell-shaped curve. Anything that comes in normal distribution is a dash type of variable. Question for you, discrete or continuous? Yes. Continuous variable. Any continuous variable, height, weight, age, etc. Continuous variable ke liye we usually use this bell-shaped diagram. Second one, you want to know what is the traffic between 9 o'clock to 6 o'clock on Sultan Circle Road. 9 o'clock traffic is at peak. Afterwards it comes down. Again at 6 o'clock, when Subhadra ma'am lets go of the class, traffic will be at peak. So this shape of curve is known as U-shaped curve. Third one, traffic between 6 a.m. and 9 a.m. 6 a.m. Apart from CA final students, nobody will be there on the road. Even Ammani college students, apart then nobody will be there on the road. Dogs are there, not humans, dogs are there. So, allinda 9 o'clock it goes at peak. That shape of curve is known as J-shaped curve. And the last one looks like amoeba, mixed curve. So these are different types of curves. So in graphical representation, where you have x-axis and y-axis, two-dimensional figure, x and y, two-dimensional figure, we have histogram, that we can get more. We have frequency polygon, we have ogive, from which we get median, etc. And the last one is frequency curve. This is almost about 90% of the chapter. Let me give you a few questions from this. Yellidive. Statistics. Subhadra ma'am's class. Central tendency. Statistical description of data. Let's start. Mode of the distribution can be obtained from dash. Histogram. Second. Median can be obtained from dash. Less than or jive. Third. Comparison between different frequencies is possible only in dash. Frequency comparison happens only in histogram. Next. Frequency curve can be obtained from dash. Histogram and also frequency polygon. So this is both A and B. Next. Most commonly used frequency curve, bell-shaped curve. Next, profit distribution of any company. Why? Because profit is a continuous variable. Continuous variable always follows bell-shaped curve. So answer is bell-shaped curve. Arthaita? We'll do few questions. Your question number 1 is there on the screen. Out of 1,000 persons, 25% were industrial workers, rest were agricultural workers. Decision tree diagram barate. Try this out. Let me know what's the answer. Raise the hand. Let me know what's the answer. Your name is Bhagat? हाँ दर्शन याद होता खुद को तो इधर नहीं नो शरण ना Sheshadripuram morning batch. Who else was sitting along with you? Sharan's friend. हाँ now I remember. Manu or Manoj. What's the answer? 260. Perfect. Out of 1,000 persons will make the division. Out of 1,000 persons, 25% were industrial workers. And there are 250 industrial workers. Rest 750 are agricultural workers. Again, we will make the division. Out of 1,000 persons, 300 enjoyed watching World Cup matches. So 700 did not watch World Cup matches. 30% of the people who did not watch World Cup. Let's make this into two parts now. 30% 700. Take the calculator. 30% of 700. 210. They were industrial workers. 210 were industrial workers. Hagadre, how many are agricultural? 700 minus 210. 490 are agricultural workers. Once you find this number 490, connect it to agricultural workers. Divide it into two parts. 490. What are 490? Those who did not watch World Cup matches. Hagadre, how many agricultural workers watch World Cup? 750 minus 490, 260. Option A. Done? Next question. Second one. Sample study of people of an area revealed total number of women were 40%. So what will you divide now? 100. Make the total as 100. Go on dividing with. Big soles went inside your mouth. I think one of you asked me doubt. I told I'll clarify that later. Someone asked me doubt on WhatsApp. I forgot who asked, but I remember someone had doubts. No, it was not you. It was someone else who asked me doubts. You also had doubt, I believe. But good doubts were there. I told I'll clarify that later, then I forgot. What's the answer? 15. Madana, sample study of people of an area revealed total number of women were 40%. Divide 100 into two parts. If female women are 40%, male will be balancing figure 60%. Percentage of coffee drinkers were 45 as whole. Again, make 100 into two parts. Coffee drinkers are 45. So those who don't drink coffee are dash 55. Next, percentage of male coffee drinkers. Now in the coffee drinkers, you make it into two parts. Male coffee drinkers are 20. Out of 45, 20 andre balancing figure 25 are female. Now connect this female 25 here. Out of this, make it into two parts. 25 female don't drink coffee. Obviously, balancing figure 15 female drink coffee. Is this clear to everyone? First, to find this, connect it here to female. What is the question? How many female don't drink coffee now? No, coffee drinkers. Okay. Coffee drinkers are 25. Those who don't drink coffee are 15. Is that clear? Yes, ma'am. I'll give you another similar examination question. Question number 16. Hala. Question number 16. In 2000, 2000 is the year. In year 2000, Purna, Nisha, correct. Sai Pavan, correct. Rohit Reddy, correct. Hello, Joragi option. D anta, correct. In the year 2000, out of 1,750 workers in a factory, 1,200 were members of trade union. I don't need this information. What a last part of the sentence and check. Find total female members who were in a trade union. So just go and check where are the female members information given in the question. First, number of women, female employed were 200, out of which 175 did not belong to trade union. Let's decode this. Year 2000, out of female 200, let's divide 175 did not belong to trade union. Hagadre balancing figure 25 belonged to trade union. Again, in the year 2004, go and check female information. 300 women were there. Total female are 300 this time, out of which 8 did not belong to trade union. Make it into two parts. Those who did not belong to trade union are 8. That means those who belong to trade union are dash 292. They are asking this information, comparison between women of 2000 versus women of 2004. Answer is 25 is to 292. Is that clear to everyone? Yes, ma'am. The next question. I want you to try question number Question number 4. Number of accidents are given below. What is the number of cases where 3 or less accidents have occurred? Correct. That was super fast. 3 or less. 0, 1, 2, 3 cases baratala. Do the total of this. 15, 19, 22, 31. How many cases are there? 87 cases. Option D. Nagesh, correct. Ma'am, it's blurra. Next. Fifth question. Percentage of persons earning more than 1,500. Be careful, we are not asking number, we are asking percentage. That means compare the total to 100. Correct. Earning more than 1,500. Those who are earning more than 1,500, do this total. What are you getting? 43. But 43 is the number. They are asking percentage. How do you convert this into percentage? 43 divided by 86 into 100. That is how you convert into percentage. Add them, divide by total 86 into 100. Answer 50 percentage. Correct. Next. Following data. Everyone understood this? Conversion into percentage? Yes, ma'am. Next. Following data relates to marks of students. How many? This time it is not percentage. How many students got more than 30? 35. Be very careful about questions like this. Let me write down this data on the screen. Less than 10, less than 20, less than 30, less than 40, less than 50. Write the numbers. 15, 38, 65. 15, 38, 65. Next, 84 and 100. 84, 100. This question asks you to find how many students got marks more than 30. See, this is known as less than cumulative frequency. This is not frequency column, this is less than cumulative frequency column, in which total number of students in this class is 100. Look at this, total is 100. Out of 100, how many scored less than 30? 65 students. So out of 100, if 65 students scored less than 30 and students scored less than 30, how many are the balance? 100 minus 65, 35. Let me, if find me number of students who scored more than 10. Find me number of students who scored more than 10. Correct. Less than 10, how many students are there? 15. However, more than 10, how many are there? 100 minus 15, 85. Another question. Tell me how many scored more than 40. Less than 40 are 84. However, more than 40 will be balancing figure 16. Another question. Tell me how many students in this class scored between 30 and 50. How many scored between 30 and 50? Same thing. 100 idare, 65 idare. Difference between these two, 35. Next, how many students scored between 10 to 30? How many students scored between 10 to 30? This is the number, this is the number. Find the difference. 65 students totally, 15 have scored less than 10. So between 10 and 30, balancing figure, 50 students have scored. Everyone understood this? Every attempt there is a question based on this concept. This was less than cumulative frequency. Next question ali more than anta ide. Similar concept try. Next question. Find the number of observations between 250 and 300. This was asked 4 times in exam. Same question. Between 250 and 300. So whatever is 250, whatever is 300. Between anta andre find the difference between these two numbers. What's the difference? 38 minus 50. Your answer is 23. If I ask how many students scored between 200 and 300? How many students scored between 200 and 300? Correct. Find the difference between these two numbers, 56 and 15. That's your answer. Answer is 41. Done? ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ನಾನು? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದೆ. I'll just orally tell it out. How many types of frequency distributions are there? X values can take the format 1, 2, 3, 4, or you can get a table with the class intervals like this: 0 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30. What do you call this as? Discrete or grouped frequency distribution? What do you call this as? Grouped frequency distribution or continuous frequency distribution. I'm using the word or. Be careful. Now, the discussion is very particular about this grouped frequency or continuous frequency distribution. What do you call 10, 20, 30 as? Upper class boundary. It is not upper class limit. These are known as upper class boundary. What do you call 0, 10 and 20 as? Lower class boundary. Difference between upper class boundary and lower class boundary. Class range, class width, class length C. This is equal to 10 for this question. This is very easy because this is exclusive frequency distribution. Apart from exclusive, you have another type, inclusive frequency distribution. That would look like this: 0 to 9, 10 to 19, 20 to 29. This is known as inclusive frequency distribution. Now, question for you. What do you call 9, 19, 29 as? Upper class limit. These are lower class limit. In entire statistics, apart from arithmetic mean, you never use those class limits. You never use inclusive distribution. Any question with inclusive distribution for median, mode, range, etc., convert it into exclusive frequency distribution. How do you convert? Exclusively, we have lower class boundary, upper class boundary. Look how I am converting. Minus 0.5 to 9.5. 9.5 to 19.5. 19.5 to 29.5. This is how we convert. How did I get these values? Please stop talking. Stop talking. Find the difference between these two. D, that difference, 10 minus 9 is 1. Divide that into two parts. You will get 0.5. Now, the 0.5 has to be added for upper class limits. 9 get plus 0.5. 19 get plus 0.5. So, add that difference divided by 2 for upper class limits. Subtract it from lower class limits. 0 minus 0.5. 10 minus 0.5, 20 minus 0.5. So, how do you convert class limits into class boundaries? Upper class boundary is upper class limit plus D by 2, and lower class boundary is lower class limit minus D by 2. This is how you do the conversion. Any question in statistics apart from arithmetic mean has to be converted from inclusive to exclusive. Then ma'am, what is the necessity of even having inclusive distribution? If we have to convert every question, why is there inclusive distribution at all? Because inclusive distribution is for discrete frequency. Let's imagine you have a very big question like this. Tell me the question. This is the question. Let's imagine in the exam they give very big data like this. If this data has to be converted into frequency distribution, you'll get a very big X column with 40 values like this. Instead of this, we convert it into inclusive frequency distribution. So basically, inclusive frequency distribution is for discrete variable. Continuous frequency distribution is for continuous variable. We always use exclusive. Convert inclusive to exclusive. Remember this. And the last point. Suppose you have 0 to 10. Stop talking. 10 to 20. 20 to 30. These are your class intervals with respective frequencies. 5, 6, 10, something like this. We cannot do any calculation with this. For calculation purpose, we calculate another column known as X. This X is known as class midpoint or class mid value or class mark. Whatever you want, you call it as class mark, class midpoint, class value. This represents the class. So 0 to 10, class value will be 5. 10 to 20, number 15 will represent this class. 20 to 30, 25 will represent the class. This class representative is used for all calculation purpose. Right? What's the difference between these two known as class length? See, what happens if I have different distributions? In the question, they give me 0 to 5, 5 to 50, 50 to 75. I don't have same length. Whenever you don't have same length, and just 5, here 45, here 25. Whenever you don't have same length, you convert this into something known as frequency density. Frequency density is given by the formula class frequency divided by class length. That's frequency density. Okay? You just have the formula in the syllabus. Application part is not there. Any question with different values like this, we calculate in the same way. The formula is there. Frequency density is the ratio of dash. Frequency density is the ratio between class frequency and class length. That question was asked many times in examination. Related to this, today I'll leave you early, 6:15 annala. There's one quiz man bitbiಡ್ತೀನಿ. First one. Start from question number 43. Frequency distribution of continuous variable is known as dash. Note the frequency distribution. Distribution of shares is example of dash. Shares. I know I have to invest on 10 shares of Infosys, 20 shares of Infosys. Is it possible to invest on 21.5 shares? No. So you never get these 0.5 values. Hagadre, it is a discrete variable. Remember, if there is decimal, it is continuous. No decimal, discrete. Next. Distribution of profit of blue chip company is dash. Continuous variable. Profit is always continuous variable, normal distribution. Next. Mutually exclusive classification dash. Excludes upper class limit, includes lower class limit. What do I mean by this? 0 to 10, 10 to 20. If I get number 10, I will not include it here, I will include it here. So excludes the upper limit but includes the lower limit in the same class. Next, mutually inclusive is used for dash. Inclusive is used for dash. Discrete. Exclusive is used for dash. Continuous. Mutually inclusive anta andre 0 to 9, 10 to 19. We use this for discrete variable. Exclusive 0 to 10, 10 to 20. We use this for continuous variable. Next, lower class boundary. You know the formula? Lower class boundary is lower class limit minus d by 2. So this is lower because I'm subtracting. Lower than lower class limit. Next, upper class boundary. What is the formula? Upper class limit plus d by 2. So this is much more. It is upper than upper class limit. Option A. Next, length of the class is difference between dash and dash, like 0 to 10, 10 to 20. I know the length of all the classes is equal to, how did I get that 10? It is the difference between lower class boundary and upper class boundary. Class boundary is difference totally. Bye. Please stop talking. Next, for a particular class boundary, less than cumulative frequency and more than cumulative frequency. When you add for any class interval, less than LTCF column, MTCF column. Suppose I have to add them, you will get total frequency column. There is no practical question for this. It's just a theoretical part. When do you use Frequency density, most commonly repeated examination question, ratio between class frequency and class length. Remember, F by C. That is when we have frequency density. Next, relative frequency. Relative frequency is probability. Probability value lies between dash and dash, 0 and 1, both inclusive. It can be 0, it can be 1 also, both inclusive limits. Understand? This is the end of statistical representation of data. We will play one quiz and we'll leave. Go to menti.com. Here starts background. Statistical representation of data, and you are marathon revision batch. We'll play two quiz. Two quiz. Five quiz. Representation of data. QR code 1824 7888. You can play and go. I mean, log in, play and go on the way. Yeah, no. Accident another. 1824 888. Let's start. 1 minute, ma'am. Okay. 1824. Srijan 1824 7888. Okay. You don't want Dragonite. Bari theory. This chapter is theory. Leave one question of practical. This one. Let's start. Yes, ma'am. First one. 77 likes. Nan photo ಅಷ್ಟು ಲೈಕ್ ಹೊಡಿಯಲ್ವಲ್ರ ನೀವು Ajay, graph is used for finding dash. This chapter questions has to be the first set of questions you answer in exam. 2 o'clock you get the question paper when you're skimming. If you find any question of this chapter, mark off the answer immediately. So answer for this question. Ogive is used for median and other partition values like quartile, decile, percentile. You are Dragonite. Second one. Histogram is used for finding dash. Look at the way I want my back balance to increase in the same speed at which you answered. 0 to 125 within 10 seconds. Whatever. Either 4 students gave wrong answer. Very good. See you all in next attempt. All those 4 students. Thomas is the name of the cat in Tom and Jerry. Literally 1 second difference between everyone. Third one. This distribution is example of dash. You see there are x values, not like 0 to 10. X values are 12, 17, 24. So this distribution is example for dash. November 2018 exam question. All the questions are exam questions, by the way. Answer for this question, discrete distribution. Discrete continuous anta ideyala. This is discrete distribution. I'm wondering at what speed Sai Raja and Pranay are typing. Fourth one. Quartiles can be found using which graph? June 2015 exam question. Quartile, decile, percentile, median. All partition values can be found using dash. Ajay. Option A. ಏನ್ರೋ ಇನ್ನೂ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ even told the answer. Answer is Ojai. Fifth one. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್. The number of observations between 250 and 300 is dash. Between 250 and 300. We already did that question. This is June 2015 exam question. Find the difference ಅಂದ್ರೆ 38 minus 15. ಯಾಕೋ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಆ ತರ ಮುಖ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ಯಾ? The answer is 38 minus 15, 23. This chapter comes for 7 marks. All 7, you have to give the answer perfectly. Someone peeping inside the class. Next. Sixth one. Which graph is suitable for cumulative frequency distribution? June 2019 exam question. Cumulative frequency distribution lines are less than and more than. So, which graph is suitable for that? Ojai. Arey Baba, I told the answer. Now at least mark no. So many wrong answers. Cumulative and less than cumulative, more than cumulative. Ojai. Pass came in my class. Wow. Data is said to be dash if the investigator himself collects it. I myself collect data from you. Then the data is known as dash. ಆಯ್ತು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 2 minutes ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. The answer is primary data. Streaming ನಿಂತೋಯ್ತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? Boss, Vidya. I'm so happy you all are giving answers like this. This is expected for scoring more than 60 in a subject. This is the level of grip you should have in a chapter. The boss. Every question is an exam question that I'm asking. 8th one. Dash. It comes in a frequency distribution table. Stub represents that. Definitely not A or B. Okay, A and B is relating column. Stub is for, so it has to be C or D. Stub is usually written on left side, left part of the table, which describes row. So correct option is option D. Ninth one. Which of the following diagram is appropriate for various heads inside the total cost? I divide the total cost into various parts. Which graph is used for that? Remember, total has to be divided. That means there's only one graph that I can use, and that is pie chart. Total 360-degree, divide it into various parts. So pie chart can be used. Oh, look at the reaction of the class. Who is Dikshit? Dikshit? You're Dikshit. You're Coimbatore. Karnataka boy. 10th one. Data collected on religion from census report is dash. 3 seconds only students answered. 2016 exam question. From census report, if I'm taking something that is known as secondary data. Option B. You gave wrong answer. Dragonite. Hope. Chart that uses logarithm is known as slash. Wide fluctuation, you use logarithm. So that chart is known as dash. Line chart is correct, but in the line chart there are various types. More specific correct answer is option B, ratio chart. So wherever there is a logarithm, wide fluctuation, we use ratio chart. Thomas? Who is Thomas? That's the cat in Tom and Jerry. Thomas. Curve obtained by joining the points where x coordinates are upper limit, y coordinates are cumulative frequency is dash. I'm highlighting the word cumulative frequency. The graph or the curve where cumulative frequency, we already did a question like that. Y coordinates are cumulative frequency. Cumulative frequency comes only in Ojai. So answer is Ojai. First Thomas Bharani. Most appropriate diagram which represents 5-year plan in different economic sectors, different sectors of total economy of the country, different sectors inside total economy of the country. The chart is known as dash. 5 diagrams. Total into different sectors. Pie diagram. Ayyo. 14. Oh, histogram. Frequency distribution should always be dash. Remember, I told a point in entire statistics. Do we use inclusive? No. We only use dash type of distribution, exclusive type of distribution. Even if we give inclusive, you convert that into exclusive. So for histogram or ogive or anything, always use exclusive type. Option B. Who is Sanjay? Yeah, Sanjay? Aparna? Oh, my Aparna. Yeah, you are my girls, obviously. I was rooting. Ammani college girls topple barta rehta. How many students got more? Allah, less than 50. How many students got less than 50? More than 50, there are 40. Hagadre, less than 50 are dash. We did this type of question some time ago. More than 50, total 40 are there. Less than 50 will be dash. 100, make it into two parts. The answer is 60. 16th question. Paid version al bandido. More than 5. What is exclusive? In which both upper and lower are not included. Lower is not included, upper is not included. Exclusively. You include the lower limit, but you exclude upper limit. So answer for this. What is exclusive? Exclude upper limit. Your option is option C. Upper limit is not included and the upper limit is excluded. Option C. I know after last question you'll be hurry to leave. This class starts at 10. And I'm doing most important chapters in tomorrow's class only, like central tendency dispersion, probability, etc. The most important chapters will happen in tomorrow's class. So tomorrow's class starts at 10:30 ಅಲ್ಲ 10. ಯಾರೋ ಬೈದಿದ್ದು ನೀವು 10:30 ಅಲ್ಲ 11:30 ಬನ್ನಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಖುಷಿನೇ. For you, the later you come, better it is. Last question. When two curves of ogive intersect, that point is dash. Less than, more than. The points intersect, it is known as median. Median is equal to dash quartile. Second quartile. Very good. It's tomorrow's class discussion. Median. Less than ogive intersection median. Median is also known as second quartile. Hey, result ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ರೋ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. Dikshit won. Wow, give him big round of applause. Totally deserves it. Followed by Chandana. Which Chandana? Good. Ashni? Ashni. Online student, okay. Vikyat, Kishore Khan, Naina, Pranay, Thomas, Vidya, and Nisha. Very good. We'll continue tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Take care. Bye. Thank you for being wonderful in today's class. You were all good. Bye, online students. See you all tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning. Bye.